I am here. Why am I here? Because I can. What are you doing? I hope everyone's doing good. I know that people are probably not expecting me now, but then again, I did say I was going to be here sometime during the week. I just didn't think it would be like last minute because the kids are coming home tomorrow. So my initial plan was to do a couple of pop-ups or something during the week, and that didn't happen. But I am here now, so it's all good, right? And hopefully, there's going to be some people to come and hang out with me because I'm in the mood to just hang out. Because I can. That is my plan for today. I am going to hang out and enjoy hanging out. I will be talking about crochet. I will be crocheting. I will. I have some. Well, I have a finished project or finished item, I should say. Do I have more than one finished item? No, I don't think so. I will, however, just oh, send a message or two out just to let people know that I am here. Suzanne, hello. Good to see you. You found me. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. What are we going to do today? I have crochet to do. I want to crochet. What are you crocheting? I have plenty of things I could crochet. Where to start, though? Good evening. It's 7:05 p.m. So for sure, it's getting closer to evening here. I don't know what. I'm usually not this early. So is it lunchtime ish around this time for you guys on the other side of the pond? Or the pond, the other side of the world. Well, so yeah, okay. 1 p.m. So maybe you already just had lunch, or well, yeah, that type of time of the day. Um, mm, mm, let's do some rows on this little Halloweeny bag. I haven't done anything more on that, but yarn bow with face that we barely can see. Can we see it better like this? Yes. Yarn bow gets to be hanging out with spooky yarn, gray and orange. And bag. I haven't done anything more on the bag, really, because I've been doing other things. I have sorted some more stuff. So yeah, there's no huge boxes here. We have empty space. I have some boxes over there. I put a bunch of boxes up here, so that's why we don't see them anymore, because they're up there. Well, technically we could show them a little bit, but I feel like I'm like already on this side of the yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Working on camera angles is work in progress all the time, I have realized. You're using a whole bunch of little balls of cotton from your mystery bags with moss stitch in the round for a rectangle blanket. That sounds almost like my scrap basket, because a bunch of little cotton balls. Very, very random. Definitely scrap project worthy. Sounds fun. Hello, Tracy. Good to see you. How are you doing today? So I don't know if we have Rita here yet. I did message her because she wanted some company. So I have talked to her a little bit. Because I finished her Somebody. And she hasn't even seen a picture of the Somebody. But I am allowed to show it here. I just hope to have her here when I show it. So that's just gonna wait. But she will hopefully be here in a bit. She is in the hospital and needed some company. So she was really happy that I said I was gonna stream. Sort of scrap, but you did put all the similar colors together. So you're kind of rainbowing it or ombre or something like a fade of some sort. It's a planned scrappy project. Hello, Lydia. How are you doing? Good to see you. I have I have seen you here and there for a bit, but it's been a while since I saw you in my chat, so really happy that you could stop by. Very multicolor. Well, it sounds fun though. Cotton mystery bags, that's just it's fun. Really fun stuff. You'll be stitching. For sure you will be stitching. Moss stitch though is a very nice and easy, soothing type of pattern. It's very enjoyable to do it. Like I have done more and more moss stitch stuff. Rita's here. Rita will get to see the bunny. Do you want to see the bunny right now? Or are they coming in to poke you and prod you and all the tests? I'm not too thrilled about that you're in the hospital, but you are where you're supposed to be or where you need to be right now. So even though I want to come and hang out in your kitchen and help you sort boxes and whatnot. Let's hope you feel better, like soon. You better get ready to go see the doctor and have your legs checked again, but you'll be listening. Well, good luck with that, Tracy. No poking right now. Okay, Rita, you tell me when you want to see your bunny. Um, that's on you. Lydia, you're sick and dealing with knee pain. Oh, that doesn't sound good either. Why is people sick? Can we try and feel better? Well, of course, I bet you're all doing anything you can to feel better, but you're showing me your tongue, you sticking it out. So we get to see Rita's bunny. Okay, so Rita wanted me to test my new hook that I got. It's 1.75 millimeter. I don't know if we can see that. And I didn't know what yarn to try it with. And Rita have ordered stuff that I am temporarily storing because it's easier for her to have it shipped here and not have to move everything from Norway to Sweden when she moved. And now she's back in Sweden. But this is the yarn that she still hasn't picked up yet. I'll come deliver it, but you're in the hospital now. I don't know if it's a good time to do that yet. So we'll figure something out. But this is the yarn that she picked. She has a couple more of these sock wools. But this is the color she picked. And I know that this is a mix because this is a cotton sock wool, but it's 58% cotton, 38% polyamide, and 4% polyester. So it's definitely more durable, but more like summer sock. Hello, Tanky! Welcome in. We're just about to look at Rita's bunny, how it turned out. We did get to see, I did an arm or a leg. It turned out to be an arm. That's what you did get to see when I started this. But now the bunny is finished, and I'm just gonna have my mini bunnies as a reference. So we have a couple of those sitting up here. This is 8/4 cotton. That's my size. This is my fire bunny, some bunny. And Rita's bunny is definitely a smaller one because it's just this big. Do you see the size difference? Like it's just yeah, like the ears, the length of the ears, and just the size of everything. Size of tails. It's just adorable. But let's go in for details here because Rita doesn't even know the color of the eyes. That was a surprise. But she's got blue eyes. Because I thought that was the color that looked best with all these colors. I'm just gonna have her up here and I'm gonna just scroll through the chat because you guys started typing. You like crocheting many colors in the round because the finished blanket looks like the colors were planned, Rand. Yes, very true, very true. You're happy to be using the 50 and 100-gram ball skeins of cotton and blend that are no good for anything else functional. Well, yeah, blends are probably not good. All the cotton, just plain cotton, you can do dish rags and um, pot holders and whatnot. So you could do that, but not with acrylic ones if you're doing warm stuff. Your Chloe was only 3 inches. Is that the mini one that you made for Miss C? So I think by the feel of this, the color, like it feels like they're pretty much like the amount of like, the length of the colors in how they dyed it. It feels like it's pretty even all the way through. We definitely see it on the body with the stripes being really equal. So it's not as random as some of the other yarns can be. It feels pretty equal in the length of the stripes. I was hoping for a little bit more of a color variation on the body, but I guess there was just some orange after the orange and we went with it. Just like the face up here, it's a lighter orange and then there's a dark orange. You definitely see that better on the body, the different shades of orange. But we have no name for this one because I don't know what Rita's plan is. She just wanted me to make her a bunny. So I did. I got to surprise her with the eye color, so I did. And from now on, I don't know what Rita's plans is, but we have a bunny. So I guess she'll tell me at some point. Oh, did we look at the tail good? We got the tail being yellow and light pink. Thought that was turned out really cute. But definitely more orange in this yarn than I thought. Like, of course it does. We can see that there's orange in here. But I guess it also depends on where I start in the skein, if we're having a lot of orange or not. So, teeny tiny bunny, a bigger bunny. So this is a one weight. This is also considered a one weight, but the 8/4 cotton is a little bit thicker. And then I have, well, you do see the two bunnies over there. They're the same size as this one. And then we have Swatchy, the rainbow bunny, in 8/8 cotton. So the thickness of the 8/8 is double, or yeah, the 8/4. But you see the difference. You can barely see that one because it's so big. You will cuddle it. They came to poke you. They poked you again. Let's hope that you feel better soon, though. I'm not fully unpacked after the move. There's boxes. Of course, there's boxes. Rita's mom is home in their apartment, and I think she said hubby is working, but he's going to take care of her later when he gets home from work. So she's not going to be all alone. I did put a bunch of the plastic totes. I did change that one. There's still 3 here with like yarny stuff. Then I have some office supply stuff on the other side of the desk. I do have a bunch of like finished objects, just bags over there. And then there's random boxes in throughout the apartment that needs to be sorted. But I have definitely made more and more progress with moving things around and like sorting stuff, and more feel like I'm getting settled in. Hello, David. Good evening. How are you doing? Good to see you. So, my plan today is to hang out with you guys for as long as you want to hang out. Well, 40 minutes, 42 minutes. Hobby Bingo Sweden starts. So that is also an option to go and hang out for that. I will be playing my Hobby Bingo. I will have it on my phone as we're hanging out here. So I'm not gonna stop for that. I see you, ABD, and but why is this? Why? Okay, we're sorting that out. Yep, sorted, sorted. She had some issues losing wrenches when there's not supposed to be lost. So, should be working now. Getting moved to a unit. So yeah, you got admitted. Where are they gonna put you? Are you gonna have? Because I'm thinking with all the weird stuff that are they gonna put you in like isolation for your own not safety, but I'm worried. Mm. YouTube hates you. No, let's hope not. Don't worry, Tank. You go where you need to be. I keep an eye on things. It's all good. I'm just happy you guys want to hang out. Did I do that correctly? 1, 2, 3. I think that's what I was supposed to do. ITE. Well, maybe you'll get a private lunch. Private lunch. I just see ABD say, I'm at lunch for an hour. Maybe you get a private room. That's what I was going to say. Sorry, Rita. A private room, possibly with a view. So ITE, what could that be? Because that's Swedish. Infection? Something, possibly. Sometimes you just say what it gets weird. At least we get a laugh about it. Is that some type of intensive care? Maybe. Possibly. With the things that they're, I don't know if they're still speculating or if any tests have been giving them any results saying one thing or the other, but yeah, infections of the heart is not something to play with. I don't know if it would be an infection or what's the other word? Inflammation. That's the other word. But I don't know exactly what we're I'm not a doctor. I don't know the medical terms for everything, but there's things being no good in some of the tests that previously was taken, and now she is where she needs to be. Crafty Gypsy, hello. Good to see you. I did show you guys this one the other day, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. My new um bust crochet thingy-majig. I have been crocheting on this today, but now I'm at rows that's very difficult, intricate, whatnot. So I was like, this is not good enough for stream. Well, I need to count and focus too much. So we do have the little pineapple-y berry parts down here. This part has been really easy, but now we're getting to like, do we see this up here? It's like, yeah, you should be able to see all these like front post popcorns and just weird more thinking, more calculating, and the rows are like really long. So it does really look pretty, and I think it's only like 3 or 4 rows more on this one, so I will definitely not get to use as much colors as I was hoping for. We do see that I have one color change from the green to the blue, and there is plenty of yarn left. We got like 2 shades of blue, the light blue that I got, but there's also like a different shade of blue, and then we got, I think there's white before the beige. So maybe I need to make a couple of these and have them together. I don't know. Something needs to be happening with the rest of this yarn, for sure. Like I'm not just gonna do this and then leave the rest because I'm curious about the colors. Stanley vegan cake is what we're using here, and that is a gift from Rita, and a 2mm crochet hook. Rita's gonna be back in a minute. Yeah, clusters, some type of combination thing. Some of them are like front post popcorn, but with 3 double crochets, and some are like front post popcorns with 5. And yeah, it's just too much to deal with while streaming. So it just has to wait until later. Maybe that one's going to be finished by the end of the weekend. She can't go too far. No, she cannot. She is hopefully just now being transported to whatever unit they were taking her to. And I hope she gets a private room because of risk of infections and stuff. We need to keep our dear Rita safe. So how has your day been so far? What are we doing? We have Rita in the hospital. Was it Tracy that's going to the doctor? ABD soon has lunch. And yeah, soon Hobie Bingo, Sweden. For those that isn't aware, that you can play Hobie Bingo in different countries, different days of the week. There's a setting in your Hobie app where you just change the country that you are in. On Mondays, it's in the US, and you have a different time than the other ones. Since, well, yeah, all the other countries are playing whatever time it is, half an hour from now. On Tuesdays, it's Germany. Wednesdays, it's Denmark. And Thursday, it's Sweden. So I will be playing Hobie Bingo in a bit because I need the discount code. If you did not know, the discount code that you get from participating in the Hobie Bingo only works for where you're actually at. So if you're in the US and you want the discount code, you need to play on the Mondays. And if you want the discount code to work if you are in Sweden, I have to wait for the Thursdays to use that because the discount codes are different and they don't work outside of the intended countries, I guess. But you can still participate and have a chance to win, and you get 25 points. So, to me, it's just fun. I don't expect to win. I don't know how many people play the American or the English on Mondays, but I'm guessing it should be like tens of thousands of people by now. In the Swedish on Thursdays, I think we're about like 4 to 6,000 people every Thursday at this point, because more and more people find out, more and more people participate, right? But just like how many chances out of all the people that's there, um, the probability isn't that high, to actually be able to win. So there's that. It would be nice to win. I'm not gonna lie. I think everyone would like to win just for the sake of winning. 9 to 10,000, is that what you usually get on the Mondays? Yeah, not surprised. It's gonna be more and more. More and more people find it. More and more people enjoy it. Also, since it doesn't cost anything other than you have to create an account and just log in and be there, it's not that hard, right? And it plays itself, so you just let it play and you do whatever in the meantime. I'm gonna crochet and talk to you guys. It's just gonna be like in the side here on the desk because that's where it usually hangs out. Sometimes I do have it on like my I have a phone holder thingy that's up above my head. Sometimes I just put it here and I put it between my screens because I do have two screens so that it's just like in my eye level and I don't have to look down if I want to just glance at how many numbers I possibly have to win. You log in and then you go back to sleep. Exactly. You can do that too. You don't even have to like care. If you're working and you have your phone in your locker, just like get it, turn it on, turn the sound off, and it's not going to bother anyone. And then it can be in the locker while you're working. And maybe possibly you're going to have an email when you get back from work being like, oh, congratulations, you won something more than 25 points because everyone gets that email, right? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's an hour-long advertisement thing, for sure. But I'm definitely not mad about the chance of possibly winning something out of it. I am a little bit like I wish they would change it up a little bit. Sometimes it's just like the same yarns, that's the prices. It kind of repeats itself. So in the eyes of like PR, they are not maximizing the possibility of showing off their yarns. That is just maybe a me thing. When they have new yarns, like new releases, Halloween yarns, Christmas yarns, like they should be pushing it in our faces pretty much, and they're not. We do get to see repeats of um their yarns over and over again. So I think they could do better with the prices, but I wouldn't be sad about any of it. Well, I would be sad if I win and it's all alpaca yarn because my allergies. But I have someone I could rehome that to and just be happy that I won something. So I wouldn't even be crying about that. It would be awesome. You never purchase from Hobby directly. You feel the cost to come to the US is prohibitive. I don't know how the shipping is for you guys now, but the I've been seeing at least from the Swedish Hobby that we've had free shipping for quite some time now. I don't know if that's why that is. Um but that does keep the cost down if you're not able to like go for free shipping amount of purchase because not everyone can do free shipping. But I've seen that they have had a bunch of like the free shipping just for I don't know why, but promotion thing, I guess. The numbers are in an arranged column, they should be jumble. I do know that. Um they have talked about that in the past that it's apparently something that they have tried to look into, but something in the technic part of the whatever's going on in that app, um, they haven't figured that out, I guess, and I don't know um, how much they are like focusing on that, if it's worth to figure that out. The Hobie holiday yarns probably sell out, so no need to push them. Well, yes and no. Um, the Halloween yarns, they keep trying to sell them like during the Black Friday and Christmas sale events. They do discount them quite a lot, and there's usually some colors still there. Same with Christmas yarns. Like they've been trying to sell Christmas yarns until midsummer in the past, so they don't fully sell out of those. And but they would probably sell even more if they did show them off. They did at least release all the Halloween yarns earlier this year. Last year, they released the Christmas yarn before they released the Halloween yarn, um, which feels a little bit backwards, or yeah. But also, Halloween isn't as big in Europe as in the US. So here, definitely Christmas yarn is more popular if you look at like how big the tradition is. Of course, the colors of the Halloween yarns, they're gorgeous either way. You don't need to love Halloween to love the colors of the yarn. Oh, but yeah, we probably know by now that I love Hobie yarns, even though I'm not sponsored or anything. Maybe one day. Who knows? Who knows? But just to clarify, I sit here and talk about Hobie Bingo and Hobie yarns and whatnot, and it's just a passion. I love yarn, and that is just some of the yarn that I have a lot of because it's cheap yarn in my book. Looking at the prices over here, Hobie is my go-to for the cheap stuff. It's gorgeous though. Oh, little bit of splitty stuff here. Mm-mm-mm. 36. So still some time to go. I do have a notification. The notification says bingo in 30 minutes, which is awesome. It even tells me when it's time. There we go. Yeah, I have been a few times. I have missed Hobie Bingo because I wasn't paying attention to what time it is. But I feel like I shouldn't miss out today because we're sitting here and that's all we're talking about so far. So I should not be missing out on Hobie Bingo. Will you be participating in the bingo today? I know some of you cannot do both like chatting in the chats and play Hobie Bingo at the same time because the app needs to be up. And if you're only using your phone, then of course it's not a hard pick. Bingo is, well, once a day. The bingo is in Swedish, yes. So you will hear some Swedish. I did see something somewhere about Matt being on holiday, possibly. So I don't know who would be there instead of him. And we do have two Swedish hostesses that alternates. And I know that one of them has been doing something at some point in, I don't know, was it an English bingo or was it one of their live shopping events? But I have seen, I think it was Hobie Bingo, one of the Swedish hostesses. Speaking English, of course, with you guys. You can't because you just have your phone. Yeah. Steven was doing Matt's job this week. Well, then I'm guessing possibly, most likely, it's Steven again because he is a little bit more techy than some of the other people there, as far as I've seen. But I do believe that we might have Sende today because I think we had Christina last week, and Sende is the one that I think you have already seen. So yeah. But who knows? And Christina is kind of a funny one. She is not like me with the headbands, but she likes head accessories. So every week that she's been doing bingo, she's got a new head accessory that she crocheted. It can be like bows, it could be flowers, it could be a lot of different things. But she also always has something fun in her hair and talks about it. Rita's back! Yay! Are you gonna do Hobby Bingo, Rita? And maybe possibly buy some yarn. Oh, Rita, also, you need to, since you have moved, don't forget to like update your address in the Hobie app and other places. So, well, if you win, it would be shipped to the correct address. Just would be annoying if you get yarn shipped to Norway if you'd win. You know? Because they do say that to get like the address right. Either way, for me, it wouldn't be a problem, but I have changed my address because I have ordered. Either way, it's the same place. I'd have to go and pick it up at the gas station. So it's actually not that big of a deal here since it's not like delivery to my door. I have to go pick it up. But there's a bit of a difference having yarn shipped to Norway and to Sweden. So for you, it's more important to sort that out. Just like I did change my address in my Amazon account. Since I do have the wish list, I realized that if anyone would go to my Amazon wish list and order me something, that would end up in the wrong place. So I did change that. So that goes to me, where I'm at right now. So it's all that is all taken care of. Everything else I have the power of, but I cannot decide whether or not anyone is going to use my Amazon wish list and actually order something. So I had to make sure that that's correct. And also, Nightbot is thanking Rita for being the top chatter. I think that's awesome that you get to wear the crown when you're feeling sick. At least maybe that's a little bit of a cheer you up, possibly. But yeah, ABD had the crown for one stream, and then Rita stole it back. Let's see. Hobie Bingo. Where's my? Oh, right, I have it there. The Hobie app. Just to make sure. 17 minutes and 53 seconds. That's the countdown right now. Awesome. I should be putting your little. Well, Rita is a chatty chatter. For sure, she is. Where do we have a good view of things at this point? Let's. When I sit like this, we do have some space there and some space there. Should I just move Snaily over here and put the little bunny over there? So, because we need to see the bunny, right? Or can we do this? Should we just here with all the sparkles? Because there's plenty of sparkles here, right? Should we have it sit here with all the sparkles? And then it can sit on top of the yarn possibly to not fall over because it's tiny. How's that? Because they need to be featured, right? Even though like focus is crappy all over there in the distance because of the camera, but it's at least something. They get to hang out there because it's the The newest make. I did find the Christmas tree and I put the Christmas tree up there. We have an asteria out there and all the bunnies that's big. We don't see the heads of them. But I was like, I want you to be able to possibly see what I'm working on also. So I don't know. Should I have the camera down so you see what I'm working on more, or should we look at the stuff up there? Please give me feedback because I'm debating with myself every day, like camera angles. Should I switch? Should I do what? And I don't know. Also, speaking of, we did talk about head accessories. My headband today. What do you guys think it looks like? Because I have a feeling that the guesses are going to be a little bit different than what it's supposed to be. It is kind of cute though. And you might be able to tell what it is if you were here on my last live stream, because I did talk about um, a Swedish tradition that is very connected to this headband. You guys think it looks like a lobster? Well, you're not wrong. In a way, they look the same, but they're not the same. It's another crayfish. I did feel like it's a little bit more crabby vibes in a way, because crabs are like big, but they have their big claws close, and then they have just a body and like no legs. So like big claws is what I think about when I think about a crab. But also, like at first, I didn't see the eyes, so it kind of looks like two hearts. But I think the eyes are just making it even more perfect, being all wonky. Crawfish, crab, yep. But yeah, I like the fact that it's kind of heart like hearts with wonky eyes. It reminds you of Sebastian from The Little Mermaid. He's a crab, right? Or I want to say he's a crab. Now I'm sitting here second guessing myself. Is he a crab? Um, uh, mm, 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 mm. Crab, lobster. I don't know what he is. Is he he looks crabby, but some of these angles he does look more lobstery. Yeah, I want to say he is a crab. It just feels more right in a way. But definitely he can also be a little bit, yeah. You need the body of the crayfish to fit like a mohawk. Oh, that could be something. That could be something. Style my hair like a body of a crab, mohawk style, and red spray paint for hair. Or just crochet something. Either way, that sounds really um like something to laugh at. For sure we would laugh at that, right? Both your girls love The Little Mermaid. You even saw the musical for one of their birthdays. Oh, that's cute. Oh, we have something here every like during the Christmas time, and I don't even know if it's a thing in other places, but Disney on Ice, is that a thing that is like a worldwide event type of thing, or is that just, I don't know, where are they touring? But we do get like every around Christmas or like in January, Disney on Ice. It's like a musical on ice. But I have no idea if that's the type of musical thing that you're talking about, or or just a musical in general that you went to? Hmm. I've just been sitting here crocheting and not realizing that we are already a whole round in. I did get some other whips out in case I feel like we need to change in between the projects. I have no idea how long I'm going to be here. I'm just enjoying the silent time and the last evening of home alone without the kids, if you know what I mean. They will be here. Big kid is going to get on a bus when he gets off school in the afternoon, so I'm not expecting him too early. Uh, and there's no time really set for when Minimi's gonna come. Um, but she will be dropped off by her dad because she is homesick. She was actually here for a few hours today. Um, because yeah, she's sick, so she can't go to daycare. So, her dad came to drop her off in the morning, and then he had to do stuff today. So she was just here hanging out with me, pretty much just sleeping on the couch half the day. Um, so yeah, I did get to snuggle with the little one today for a bit, and she will be back here tomorrow. I don't think it's the yeah, she's not too bad of a cold or anything. She's just very sniffly nose and just a lot of slimy whatnot. So when she lays down, she just starts to cough like crazy. So there's no good sleep when you're coughing like that. So. But it is what it is, right? The theater like off Broadway. They did shows all over the country. Oh, nice. In the larger cities, they do ice skating rinks. Oh, okay. So they do have that, but like not all over the place. I wonder if it's the same people that just travels all over. Like Cirque du Soleil, they are the real deal when they travel to different places, right? But I'm thinking like some other like you have a bunch of different circuses that travels, right? So is it the same actors or people in different countries, or do they have like a European branch or like does that make sense? I'm just curious. I have no idea. Very random thought, but that's where we ended up. 9 more minutes till bingo. Are you prepared? Are you in the mood to play bingo? Is that what you're gonna do? Maybe there is some people I should poke and remind them about bingo. I usually poke Stina. Sometimes she does not remember, so let's poke her. And there we go. You believe there are multiple entertainment groups that are regional. It makes sense, though. It would make sense because there's so many places to go. And also, like, because we have them in Europe, and I guess maybe certain times of year is better than others. So if they're here around Christmas, you know, is that a good time? Because I feel in a way that a lot of people get that for Christmas presents for their kids. Um, so they're kind of like banking a little bit extra on that, if you know what I mean. Also, like with big movies that releases around the holidays, people do get movie tickets for Christmas presents, and of course, it's just more convenient in a way. I know I've been to a Monster Jam event here. Um, Also, like pretty close after Christmas. And I have no idea how many monster trucks are out there, but I know that I got to see some of the real ones, like Gravedigger. Of course, Gravedigger was here, and I bet that there's got to be a couple of different ones, right? Like a bunch of the cars, because of course they break. So work on one and still have one in an arena somewhere, type of thing. But I don't know. Is there a bunch of different drivers also? Thank you, ABD, for reminding everyone to get those thumbs up. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the thumbs up. And so do the YouTubes. The same show can be on Broadway and also in London, so different casts. True, true. Yeah, we have like the theaters in Sweden. Um, we do have Swedish actors and actresses on the stage here. Um, but also very often, not always, but very often, they are translated into Swedish. So that is probably a big part of that also. Like in countries that doesn't speak English, um, or like have other languages. Of course, some shows works better for the audience if they can understand it, and they just have actors that knows the language, right? And Rita's here again, just in time for bingo. Well, 4 more minutes. Yeah, the movies here, most of the time we do get the movies just as they are from the US, but subtitled into Swedish. Cartoony, just yeah, the regular Disney cartoons and stuff. We do get them translated with like Swedish voice actors, especially with kids movies. They do get um like a translated version, but then at the movies you can decide if you want the translated version or if you want the original. They usually have like two different viewings for that, like two different movie theaters, so that you do have the option if you want it in the like your own language, or if you are understanding English enough to just do the regular whatever. It's the original version. You got to change into the hospital PJs? Well, they can be comfy. Oh, you need to tell hubby where you're at. Now when you got a room. Okay. I will be turning the sound off of the bingo because we don't need the sound. Yeah, the hospital gowns here do not open in the back. Well, maybe we have some of those, but the ones when I was in the hospital last, it's a really comfy PJ soft gown with buttons on the front. So you're all covered. Hello, Dreamy. Hey, y'all. Hey. How are you doing? Good to see you. You think it's only for tonight that you're staying where you're at? Did you get a private room? Sweden have a Broadway or West End for well, we have a couple of theaters, but it's not it's um yeah, yeah, it's not similar to what you have. You got the buttons in the front and you got pants. They're usually like light green or light blue, the hospital PJs. They are kind of comfy though. And you can definitely wear it without the pants if you don't want the pants. Because they are long. It's like a dress or gown. Drini is sitting at the tag place waiting for mom and dad. Ugh, itchy. So bingo, hobby bingo in Sweden starts in a minute. If anyone missed out and want to participate, just change your location in the hobby app to Sweden, and you will hear some Swedish. You got white and gray. Why did I get an itch? I need to drink a little bit. Let's. There we go. Yes, you need to go, Tank. See you later. You should have brought something with you to crochet. I agree. Dreamy, I thought you had like something in your car, just an extra little skein and a hook hidden somewhere. Car necessities. But yeah, sometimes you're just in a hurry. I do have this little baggie that goes with me when I rush out the door. And at this moment, can we can take a look at what's in my bag? Because why not? I did have this cake of yarn in there. Oh, you did, but you got a new car. Mm. So you just haven't been able to prepare it yet. Makes sense. Makes sense. But now you know that you need some. So this bag was made by the Disley sisters. I think um, June was the one that made it. And for we do have pockets. Nail file. Essentials. Nail file. Broken nails that snags the yarn. I hate it. So I have a bunch of different size of the aluminum hooks. And my favorite hooks I don't bring because if I would lose any one of these hooks, I'm not too sad about it because they're cheap. My favorite hooks, they don't leave the house because don't want to spend too much on buying new hooks if I would lose it. So cheap hooks go out the door because that's just me. Then we have a little bit of a nifty thing here with stitch markers, and one of them I made. The little flying thing, I made that one. So that is nice. I don't really. Oh, I do have something in the big pocket. What do I have in the big pocket? I do have. Oh, the keychain that was in the bag when I got it. I guess it was still there. And I have Scraptastic business cards because I did make some. Because why not? So I do have that, and I do put that in when I get orders. I pack it in with that, and I do have some stickers somewhere also because I did do that. So that's the notiony things, I guess. Maybe somewhere is. It's not in here now. Nope. There was a scissor in here the other day. Don't know where the scissor is at right now. June makes beautiful bags. She does. Do I ever see a difference if you use different brand hooks in the same project? Not really. If I just stick to the same size, I don't really see the difference. Also, if I see any difference, I usually just slightly adjust my own tension. Oh, I found the scissor. It had fallen out. but I don't have a good cover on it, so I kind of made my own cover with a little hobby bag and some kind of thick paper. So just to have something to protect the scissor or my things in here. Clearly it's not working since it jumped out of it. What else do I have in here? We have some yarn scraps, and at the bottom here, oh, right. Okay, so I did get myself a bunch of keychains, key rings, because I am planning to make small things for keychains, because I need some new keychains. I moved. I have new sets of keys for different things, basement and whatnot. So I just want to figure a small project of new stuff for keys. And I did say that I usually have a cake in there. I have no idea what the plan is, but for the key chains, I do have leftover scraps of these print. I think most of them are Friends print 8/4. Could be rainbow print also, but 8/4 yarn. Because I figured I could whip something up that could work as a keychain ornament with any of this if I'm bored. And then I did find that I have a teeny tiny little bit of, I want to say it's black. It was just at the bottom of the bag. So maybe this will turn into keychains on the next bus ride or something. But it is in there, just in case. And I do have like a bunch of hooks that I probably never will be needing since it's not hook sizes I normally go for. I do have my trusted like 3.25, 3.5, 3. That's usually what I need. 2 also for the thinner yarns. But at any time, if I want something, like I could just take any of these cakes because I will have the hooks. I just need to figure out the project. But that's what I have in back. We see Bingo has started, and we have Sende, which she got a haircut because she did not have that hairstyle last time I saw her. But Bingo has not yet started. They have talked about the rules. So I'm expecting it to start fairly soon, I want to say. Oh, and also, I need to figure out what hook size I was using for this project because we need to continue this one, right? I got more yarn so that I could do this. Because I really like how this fits. It just needs to be more. And I did I get 4 more cakes or 3 more cakes? I'm thinking this is going to turn into a dress. We made the top out of the Fruta yarn. I have a top. I have a lot of the yarn for this one. I want to make it into like a really long dress. And I did start this one, and I want to turn this into like a thigh length, like tunic or something. Because it's like this. So I think like a little bit over the knee is where I want this one. But I'm kind of feeling like this one could become a long dress. Because why not? Also, one of the reasons I am really kind of needing to play the Hobby Bingo today to get the discount code is that the yarn I need to finish this is on sale. So the yarn is on sale, and with the discount code is even better. So I might actually get the yarn I need to finish this one after playing Hobby Bingo today. That's why we're playing. No, I'm playing every weekend if I can, or week. But today I actually have a plan for it. Discount code, hopefully a good one. 8, 10 preferably. I'll take 5, but 8 or 10% off would be awesome. Do you guys know what percentage it was on the Monday Hopi Bingo? Because I do believe it's the same for everyone. Do we know? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay. It looks like we might be getting. Yeah, okay. Something that they like to do, I've noticed that when it's time to hand out the cards, spam the chat with emojis. It's just a fun thing, right? But I have a card. Now we have a card. Should I have it like should I set up my phone so you guys also see it? Or is that just too much? Do you want to see how my card is doing? Because I do have this one. I think that we could possibly have my phone up here. Maybe, maybe. How would that be? That would be like that. Maybe the camera will be stupid with focus and whatnot, but possibly. Or is it just being stupid? Maybe if I do. Let's. Would that be better or worse? That would be worse. That would be better, possibly, probably, maybe. And I also see how many red dots I get, even though I can see it and you can see it. Focus doesn't need to be on that, but it's there, and I'll probably hit my head on it. But you're welcome, right? Fingers crossed I win. Chances are I won't. I'm guessing that is something for patterns, a pattern holder, folder, something. Kind of looks like it. Kind of matches my hair. Yeah, it could be pretty here. You have a card and you have fantastic omelet for supper. Great. So, Rita, did you get your own room? Or are you sharing? And Tracy is still here. You hanging out in the scrap basket and being all comfy and cozy? Uh, mm, 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 mm. By the sound of it, ABD is doing a live stream later, but I have no idea what time that would be. So you can type the details in the chat. Yes, please. Thank you very much. And since I'm home alone with no kids, I'm probably going to be on her panel unless I've fallen asleep somewhere. But that means you get to see me now for however long I'm here, and then to go and hang out when ABD goes live, and I'll be there too in case you want to see more of me, or at least come and hang out and say hi, right? We can dream about winning. Yes, we can. Hello, Moonrose. Good to see you. How are you doing? What are you doing today? Oh, you're at the doctor's office now, but you're listening. Right. That's what you were doing. So you're there now? Are you crocheting in the waiting room? 7 or 7:30 Central. You're on your own as no one else needs it, but you refuse sharing with a man. That I can understand. For sure. And I do believe that they understand that also. Yep. Good to hear that you're good today, Moonrose. What are you doing? Are you working on something today? I have no idea what they're saying on Hobie Bingo, but I do see that that is Metallico. That could be Metallico or Metallico Fine. I have made a shawl out of Metallico, not the Fine, the Metallico. It's gorgeous, but it does contain a little bit of wool. And it was while I was working on that shawl that I actually started to realize that I have allergies to animal fibers. Hello, Zach. You're on a break at work eating your veggies for lunch. Good to see you. How are you doing today? I am happy to be here to keep you entertained or company or whatnot while you're on a lunch break. We did see the Metallico yarn, and I know that I saw the shawl earlier today. I'm not going to get it out because I'm going to be sitting here itchy and scratchy, and I do not have any allergy meds close by, but I can show it in the box. It's like the green color, the Tahitian green, and the pearly white. And I'm not sure if that's the color that they have, but I do see it's either Tahitian green or the blue one. But I have actually a shawl full of puff stitches. Who would have thought that that I've done puff stitches? You see the puff stitches like kind of all over here. Celery, tomatoes, cucumbers, and carrots with ranch. I would probably throw in a little bit of bell pepper and some onions and feta cheese and skip out on the ranch. But yeah, salad is awesome. You're done being a nice girl? Do you get to yell at them now? Have they poked you and stabbed you in wrong places and now you're not being nice anymore? Did someone hurt you? We have a bath poof. We have pot holders that I did not make. They were a gift. I have some bags, drawstring bags in here. What else do we have in here? I don't know what I have in here. Oh, I have Santa's pants. The red here, it's Santa's pants. It's a bag for wine bottles. So you put a wine bottle in one leg and one wine bottle in the other, and then he's got suspenders, which is the handles. We have that in here. Some random stuff I did from bits and bobs of something. Someone had a bingo. It wasn't me, so I don't. Christina S. It wasn't me. I do love the color. I did buy this yarn for myself, um, as a birthday present for myself. I did get like a gift card for my birthday as a present, but I just got to pick my own present, and that's what I got. I'm just sad that I can't wear it because it's lovely. But allergies. Ugh. You're on your laptop. You're going to show me later? Sounds awesome. Since I'll be joining you, here's the link to your channel so people can come and hang out tonight. Very smart thinking, ABD. I totally agree. That is good. Very good. I wasn't even close. I do have two numbers on the same row. Yep. Looks about right. But I have definitely come to the conclusion with this bag that we're doing black straps or handles or whatever we feel like calling it. But is it bag handles? Straps? Bag suspenders? Sometimes I'm just not. I'm, debating what would be the right wording of things. But I think you guys get what I mean. Like, yeah, I think possibly. And if not, then you get something to laugh at and be like, maybe entertained for a bit. Yeah, you tell what the yeah. Looking at maybe 3 weeks in hospital makes you angry. Your hubby said normally 3 weeks for this. You told him to shut the bread box. Oh, yeah, no, we don't like that. Not at all. Yeah, and also now I have a mini me that is slightly sick and probably full of germs and whatnot. So we will not be seeing each other for quite some time, Rita, which sucks. But if you need the next time I don't have any kids, which I have kids next week, so the week after that, if you're still in the hospital but you want help with like boxes and kitchen and whatnot, let me know, and I guess I'll go and keep your mom company at least and help you with boxes because I could do that unless, yeah, just let me know. I'll help if I can, but not with kids because we don't want that at all. Mm. Uh, mm, mm. Okay. We're getting some numbers. Mm. But are they like getting to the conclusion that it is your heart and the whatever bacteria that they found? Is that what they're talking about? Because you said that it was in your blood from the tests. Well, you share as much as you want to share. You can always text me later. What's in your cup? Please remember to hydrate. Thank you, Nightbot. Maybe I should go for some water. I do have Coca-Cola and water. And I have 2 tiny pieces of chocolate. You're angry? Get it. 3 weeks in the hospital? You need more yarn to keep you company for 3 weeks. Did you hear that? There's a little teeny tiny hole for air into the bottle. It sounded like a pig. It made me, yeah, at least I thought it sounded like a pig. Oink oink. Mom would love that. She would have some company. She's upset and sad. Well, I can imagine. I could imagine for sure. We can talk about that later. I just don't want her to get sick or you to get even like possibly worse because my guess is that your hubby is gonna poke his head in there at least once or twice to bring you some more yarn and whatnot. And we don't want to cause issues. So I need to make sure that I'm not bringing any bugs. It's enough as it is. You got ads about a kayak? We haven't talked about kayaks. Mom's calling. We'll say hi to her from us and let her know that I can come and keep her company for some time. And now hiking on foot. I'm curious to why Moonrose would get those ads because usually it feels like the ads are kind of targeted. Either it's something you've talked about or it's something you've like searched for. I get a lot of yarn ads. So it kind of feels like maybe Moonrose has been talking about outdoorsy activities. Good. Yeah. Hiking and kayaking, not my cup of tea. Well, I can do the hiking, but the kayaking, not really my thing. It looks peaceful and whatnot, but I don't know. I like to crochet. And you can't bring yarn on the water. Well, unless you're in a big boat. Cruise ships. But me and my obsession for crochet and yarn is probably pretty obvious, and I do believe that a lot of you guys are knowing where I'm coming from with anything that you can bring yarn to is a fun activity. I can talk and I can listen and I can hang out, but let me keep some yarn in my hands, please. What do we have? We have possibly 5 numbers away, if I'm lucky. 2 on the top row, 1 on the second row, and 2 more on the third row. Looks to be what I would need. I didn't pay attention to any of the yarns that they've been showing, but patterns of dresses tells me probably not a woolly yarn. More of cotton yarns, possibly. Maybe it's cones. Okay, that looks like it could be woolly of some sort. Don't know. I did see some purple yarn in her hand, but I did not see what it was. I did see quite some numbers pass there, and no more numbers for me. Johanna, congratulations. It wasn't me. But yeah, we already knew that. That looks thick. Amigo Giga, maybe? Amigo Chunky? I do have some Amigo and Amigo XL. Really soft yarn. I do like the Amigo yarns. I just haven't used it enough because I haven't really. Why did I not do a lot of Amigo? I got Amigo in like acrylic lucky bags. I think one of the big reasons I haven't been like doing a lot of the Amigos is because the skeins they're not small, they're pretty normal size skeins. But there's mega balls, and mega balls has quite a lot of yardage, and you don't have to cut it. Or like there's not a lot of yarn ends if you don't want it. And I like big projects, so I like the mega balls. With the Amigos, you already know that you're gonna have to sew in a couple of yarn ends. So I guess it's my laziness more than anything to why I haven't used them more. Because I like mega balls, big balls, ginormous balls of yarn. At least when it comes to the acrylics. All my cakes have plenty of yardage because it's thin yarn. So you are back. How was mom? She doing okay? Or is she just worried? I have a wrong direction bingo. Worried and sad? Well, I can imagine. I can imagine that. And now hubby is texting. Yeah, you focus on that. You won a book from Don Yarndall just last night. What book did you win? Was it like a pattern book? Really cool. Do I have like 11 numbers left? I think. Pretty average. Anything between 9 and 13 is pretty normal going into the last round, which is full card. So yeah, I don't think I have that big of a chance this time either. I have been as close as one away 3 times. One time for one full row, one time for full card, and one time for 3 rows. One of each, actually. In a way, I would be happy if I managed to win and get on the wheel and get the points, just to say that I've won, even though it would just be like the whatever points. But at the same time, it would be annoying to win at the same time as other people. Because when you finally win, you want the prize, right? But just to be able to say I won, it's it's on my bucket list. No, I can't decide over it, but it would be nice. You're going back and forth, so if I don't answer, say it again. Sounds good to me. You can't remember, just go to watch the video. Well, perhaps you're gonna show the book when you get it. I'm curious to see how big this bag is gonna be. Is it gonna be big enough? Is it gonna be too small? I do not know. I have quite some yarn left, though. And I need to figure out how I'm gonna do the straps. Somehow. But yeah, we're getting a decent size here. It's getting some depth to it. We do have quite height on the sides, but this is the shallowest at this point. So yeah, I want some more depth. We see horizon yarn. Is that part of the price now? That is nice. I do have, I wonder where I put my horizon. No, it's up there. I have teals and pinks. This colorway that just scrolled up there, the teal and pink. I do have some of that. I am happy that they did release some new Halloween in the colors, or Horizon Halloween. The yarn is really nice, so it's fun to see some new colorways. They did um, add Christmas Horizon last year, so Halloween Horizon now. It just makes sense in a way. Am I close to 4, 6, 8 numbers to go? I don't think I'm that close. Rosie Posey! Hello, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hubby will get your packet in the pickup place. What packet? Or did you have something ordered and he needs to go and pick it up? How are you doing today, Rosie? What are you doing? And do you have any fun plans for the rest of the day? I'm guessing we had a winner because I don't see the card anymore. So, my guess is someone won. But no worries, there's going to be a new card in a bit. They're just going to talk. We get a package, a little present of 25 points, and another card in a minute or 3. Is that alpaca silk? No, thank you. I'm sorry. It's going to itch me. And now I got an itch just because of that. Am I really that allergic to alpaca that just talking about alpaca yarn made me sneeze? The timing of that one. You're really good. You got to sleep in today. Your kid is on a trip with his grandparents and you're just chilling. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Really good for you. Good evening, Stina. Are you playing Hopi Bingo? I did message you. I don't know if you saw it. To remind you of bingo. And now you say you forgot. Well, if you're quick, you can still get in for second card. Yeah, it's present time now. You still can get in to get the card for round 2. If you're just quick enough, switch to Sweden and get in there. Still probably a minute or so to go. But yeah, I'm not winning. You're in. Awesome. You're welcome. Yeah, as long as they haven't handed out the cards, you can still log in and get a chance to participate. But as soon as they deliver or yeah, hand out the cards, that's like nope, not this time. I would really love it if you won now. Just because it would be so awesome. And make a corner. I don't know if it's her haircut together with that top that it's orange and it's I don't know. I'm getting vibes for other like is this old trends coming back? Is that what it is? Her haircut unfortunately is putting on a couple of years. It's a cute haircut, but it's she looks I don't know 10, 15 years older than she actually is. So maybe not the most um, it is what it is, that haircut. It's been popular throughout the years, but it's I don't know. I'm just picking on it. I'm sorry. It would be wonderful if you managed to win. I totally agree on that. Yep. Fingers crossed for winning things. Tracy is in the doctor's office. So if she is slow at responding, it's because she's slightly busy, but she's listening if and when she can. So can we get a new card yet? I guess we could just are we getting all the emojis yet? I don't see a lot of emojis yet, so oh, I don't want to type in the chat. I just want the chat gone. And that. Did you set it up yet? Is that what we're doing? Is that the link to the actual live? Did you manage to schedule it now? I'll be joining ABD on panel. I think we well, I'll probably be keeping an eye on the chat, and she's gonna bake in her new kitchen. She has a new big kitchen with awesome counter space, and she's gonna bake dog treats. Only dog treats, or dog treats and also treats for yourself. I'll be there though. You got it to work. Yay. Hookin' and stitching island style. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. It's nice to see more people popping in. I have no idea what you guys usually do this time of the day, but I'm happy that you decide to pop in and say hi. Only dog treats, and you're making their frozen treats too that they love. Awesome. So if you have dogs, you should definitely come and say hi and get some ideas of snacks for your dogs, your little puppies. 2:30 a.m. your time. Well, same for me, but I'll be there because I can. I will be able to sleep in, and kids are not going to be here until the afternoon tomorrow, so it's all good for me. Yeah, come and chat and hang out with us for sure. I have been getting sneak peeks of what it looks like in ABD's new kitchen, and it's cute. It's really gorgeous. So, yep. You tried to get into the bingo, but it wouldn't stop loading. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe next time. Yeah, you're at work. Otherwise, you would do it sooner, for sure. But also, we are taking the opportunity to do it when I don't have the kids. We were supposed to do it the other day, but there was technical issues, so that wasn't. It never happened. We'll do the best of it. Your puppy is going to be happy either way, and we get to hang out. And if you make a mess in your kitchen, I'll be there to watch you clean it. I'm sorry I can't help cleaning it. I'm just gonna enjoy watching other people clean. So entertaining to just watch other people work, right? Work is such a tedious thing. It takes too much of your spare time. Oh, yep. Only 25 working days left. No, you're not counting down. Sounds like you are, though. Only 25 days left. Sounds like there's a little bit of a countdown going, to be honest. But how are we gonna celebrate when you have that time down? Like, are we doing big celebrations afterwards? We gonna set up a big party? Plenty of time to do things together, possibly, perhaps, maybe. Shouldn't be too bad. It didn't work anyway. You just tried to close out and get back in, and it's saying next game is Monday, even though you changed your country to Sweden. Oh, but it shouldn't say Monday if you actually changed it to Sweden. Then it should say Thursday. Possibly. It depends on how much time the unemployment agency demands of you. But would they demand it like during specific hours? Could it be that they like you could do some stuff in the evening and then you get some time during the day where you could just relax, or do you have to possibly do like, I don't know, 9 to 5 or something like that? Because if you could switch your hours around for however you wanted, then you can, I don't know, do some on an evening or a weekend or something just so that you do whatever hours they want. And maybe there's time for you to do more things in the YouTubes when your hubby isn't home. Maybe, possibly. Fingers crossed that we can do something together, Stina. Oh, it's your laptop you're speaking of? Hmm. You're expecting some meetings, but mainly they expect networking and application to jobs. Well, yeah. And some of that you can probably do whenever you decide. If you have to like do personalized messages when applying for jobs, I don't know how it works there, but here's usually like a list of things that you've done in your whatever your past employment employments, and then you have to like a personalized letter talking about yourself, why you want to work there, all of that stuff. And you often should probably personalize them to work good with whatever you're applying for. Talk about what you're good at and typing stuff like that can be done any time of the day, really. Yeah. Is that a thing also? Like, I have no idea what it looks like looking for a job in other countries. I guess maybe this is what I'm used to, and it feels like it's pretty similar in the Scandinavian countries, but like other than that, I don't really know much. In some countries, it seems like there's a lot of, signs on the doors that we're hiring now. Um, but here, yeah, it's very much like you have a list of what you've done, and then you need to personalize letters, and then you need to say something that's going to make you stand out in the crowd so that they want to call you in for an interview. You need to send out one application a week. That's not too bad though, but it needs to be quality. You don't have to like send out like one a day, and then you're after a little bit, then you're going to be like there's no more jobs that I actually can apply for. It should be like what you actually are either qualified for or yeah. It used to be very different, but I think it's 6. You need to apply for 6 places per month here. In Norway, they demand 5 to 7 applications. Is that per week or per month? Because here it's well, Mini-Me's dad just had to go through all of that process, and they said 6 per month to him, which is definitely not like unreasonable in any way. So until they eventually demand you to apply for any job, yeah. I think that part of it is something that they have gotten some crap over here in the past. Because when it comes to the any jobs, people are applying for things that they are definitely not qualified, like doctors' jobs and nursing and whatnot. And it's just because I'm sorry, I had to get like this amount of applications out, and yeah, it's most often people will be like, I'm honest about it. I'm not qualified for this. I just needed to get the X amount of applications out there per week. Hmm, more than here for sure. In your case, you only have the right to 3 months of unemployment pay. Yeah. So you rather get something going sooner rather than later. At least find a job. You don't necessarily need to start during the that period, right? You can get ones like select a week or two extra of the pay or whatnot if they're not like start tomorrow type of job. Some jobs are like that here that like start tomorrow, but more often than not, they do expect you to have um like a couple of weeks that you have to finish your old work if you haven't resigned yet. Because we do have a system here where pretty much every place has, you know, a couple of weeks notice, and it's very expected that that might be the case. But of course, that's very different. Do we see, is that a twister? That could be a twister. Yep. I don't think it's the Friends Will multi. That looked like a twister. 3 rows next time. Yeah, that's definitely a twister. And I'm not even close to anything at all. Yeah, you do have that benefit. You don't need to take any job as soon as possible. But that's good. Definitely good for you that you have the possibility to actually find a job that you see yourself enjoying, or at least think is somewhat fun or interesting, that you don't have to just like get first best something and be miserable straight away. So, if you can pick and choose a little bit, then go for it. So the twister yarn that she was showing off, that's the yarn I'm actually using for this bag. But I'm using Halloweeny colorway with black and white and orange and grays. It's weird though that you don't have any unemployment see payment whatnot if you actually quit yourself. Here, if you quit, you will get like, I think it's a month or 45 days where you're like in quarantine because it was your own choice to leave the workspace, or like, but then you can start collect if you do get fired, or they write papers that they like it wasn't your choice. You will be able to collect from day one. But yeah, I think it's like a month or 45 days or something, and then you can start getting unemployment payment. And then I think it is that you have like, is it 180 days at a certain level? And then after that, it does drop down a little bit, but you still have some. The needle is on the wrong place. You can't knit. Oh, you mean in your arm? They poked you and put one in. The thingy that's in your arm, it's in the way. That is frustrating. Not via the collective labor agreement and union. This is government paid unemployment. Yeah, that's um we do have, well, to be eligible for the unemployment whatnot, you have to be signed up, and there's a small monthly fee. You did bring crochet hooks and knitting needles, right? And yarn. So let's hope that you can crochet if you can't knit, Rita. Fingers crossed. That would be miserable. 3 weeks in the hospital, not able to knit because of the placement of a needle in your arm. Um, Ask him to change it. Like, now. Congratulations, Yenne. And I have 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 away from full card. That is actually pretty good, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. Don't think I'm going to win, but it's definitely closer than 13. You have the ivy in your hand between the little finger and the ring finger. Because the picture you sent me, that it was like in the arm, right? It looked like it. So you have that too. All over, they're just poking and prodding you. I'm sorry. But yeah. 9 away. If I win now, it would be ridiculously funny. Because none of us is expecting it. Highly doubt it though. But it would be fun, right? We would have a little party here. I see a red baggie. You don't have to pay a small fee for this, so you guess maybe that it's the difference of the quarantine and the payment. Same in Denmark. Well, I guess the um because you only like pay when you work. If you don't have a job, you don't pay anything because there's no point in that. And but when you get a job, you start paying that. It's just, I don't know. It's like 10 €10 a month ish. Poke number 15. They poked you 15 times. How many times did they miss, and how many times did they actually put what they're supposed to, and how many things is you're gonna look like a Swiss cheese. They just keep poking you. I'm sorry for that. You got 8 to go? Nice. Your work treated you to Mem Pops? Homemade natural popsicles made by business. You got strawberry and mango. Mem Pops, is that because you're in Memphis? Is that why they're like a play on words? 7 to go. 2, 4, 6, 8. Still the same. So yeah, no. It would be nice if one of y'all win. I totally agree. Where's my numbers? Why are you guys getting numbers and I'm not? What do we need? 10, 20, 26, 34, 40, 42, 67, and 74. 42 is her favorite number because that's the answer to all questions or whatnot, like the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Number 42 is the answer to everything. I don't know. But that's her favorite number. So when we get 42, she usually takes out the little crocheted guinea pig that they have there and makes a dance. Um, mm-mm. Swiss cheese full of bruises. Let's hope they don't have to poke you and stab you too much more. That just like a lot of meds, but I'm guessing that they will be needing to get like blood samples and whatnot a couple of times to see how you're responding to the meds. That's the name of the business, Mempops. They are so good, and at the store you can buy some with alcohol. Ooh, that's fun. Have you had one of those? 6 to go, 5 to go. Did I even get any numbers? 2, 4, 6. Oh, okay. 4 to go, Stina. Fingers crossed, you're getting close. You most certainly have. And there we got the bingo. Oh no. Did 3 people get the bingo? No. I thought it was a 3, but her last name started with an E. Eek. So, yeah, no, bingo was done. And bye-bye to my phone. It doesn't need to be here anymore because it's just in my face. Yeah. So now we are done with that for now. But what to do now? We've only been here for like 2 hours. I have no idea what else is out there, but I'm going to be here for anyone who wants to hang out with me. So, I know Rita wanted company. She's in the hospital. I'm going to hang out here. And I will be hanging out at ABD's later. I am not in a hurry to go anywhere. They set up at events too, and often will have the alcohol flavors like strawberry margarita. So, do they do like could you order something specially? Cuz we both know one of your favorite flavors. If you talk to them, could they make you a blackberry margarita with alcohol? Just, doesn't hurt to ask. Bye for now, Moonrose. Really nice to see you. Thanks for coming to hang out. You're not sure about special orders? Well, maybe you should talk to them and see what they say. Doesn't hurt, right? Maybe they will do like flavor of the month or something and can put it on specials. They had blackberry mint one time that was close, but it wasn't the alcohol one. Get it? It wasn't a bougie adulty version. Mm. With the new shelf over there that I got thanks to Rita, I'm thinking I need to do some rearranging here. And I haven't really done any rearranging. I've just been moving things around in the rest of the house, sorting out a little bit and getting more stuff fixed, like putting up stuff up there and whatnot. But I'm thinking And that there's some rearranging that needs to be done. I just don't know what yet. So I have been thinking about that, and I will definitely do something about it at some point. Just don't know when, because I don't know what to do. Boozy Pops. You just sent me the recent Boozy Pops. They change flavors all the time. Well, maybe then you could just like see if they have a suggestion box for flavors and suggest to them flavors that might be awesome. Hello, Melissa. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hibiscus margarita. Is that something that they have right now? What did you send me? Recent flavors: hibiscus margarita, pina colada, strawberry daiquiri, roasted peach and bourbon, Moscow mule. Have no idea what that is. Then again, I don't know what half of these are, or most of them, but like strawberry, I know strawberry. Bourbon smash, Paloma. All flavors based on seasonal availability. Makes sense. I have no idea what I would go for there. Strawberry probably, because that's the only thing I know what it might be. But hibiscus margarita. Isn't hibiscus like a big red flower? Pink flower? I do not know how that would be. Does it taste flowery? That's the only thing I can think of. Like, I have never heard of hibiscus in any way where you could like eat it, drink it. It's just a flower. Mem Pups, is that candy or like for the puppies? Would you say it's like ice creamy? It's a dried flower. Hibiscus is what we in Danish call hyben. I don't remember if there's any. I want to say we just say hibiscus. It's just a slightly different pronunciation. Hibiscus, hibiscus. Hibiscus sounds good. You add water to it and you make a sun tea. You're gonna make everyone want popsicles now. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. Sounds like everyone is in the mood for that, especially if you have a nice warm weather. Here right now, it's pretty darn dark outside, and it hasn't been that warm today. It's been cloudy. I am kind of wishing this bag would be finished soon. Feels like I'm just never ending. It doesn't really look like it's that much smaller than what it was when I put it in here. That's what happens when you work with thin yarns. Doesn't feel like they are shrinking that fast. You do see a little bit of the progress when you're pulling from the center and you see like the gap becoming larger, but that's just like in the beginning. It's dark with you where you're at too. Mm-mm. We got a list of the new other flavors. Oh, they got quite some flavors. Cream pops. I'm guessing those are like, are they just creamier or are they mixed up with cream? Because we have fudge with vanilla bean, cookies and cream, coffee caramel, That would be nice. Salted caramel, Mexican chocolate, banana Nutella, strawberries and cream, orange vanilla. I do not think that that sounds like a good combination. Orange and vanilla. Why did that sound weird to me? I don't know. It probably isn't that weird. Peaches and cream, key lime pie, pistachio and a creamy pistachio. I guess it's similar to like just I don't know. Sweet corn. Really? Sweet corn and rice pudding. No, thank you. Fruit puffs. So they are not with cream, they're just like fruit juice type, perhaps, possibly. Strawberry, avocado lime. Like, where's my tacos? I don't see avocado lime being like a candy or treat or anything like that. Grapefruit, raspberry lemonade, strawberry lemonade, pineapple coconut, hibiscus lemon agave. That's syrup, right? Agave syrup or nectar or something. Roasted peach, blueberry lime mint. That sounded good. Who thought of this? Watermelon basil. I don't know about that one. Strawberry mango, Arnold Palmer. Have no idea what that would be. Muscadine. Dreamsicle is orange and vanilla. Dreamsicle? Hmm. And Moonrose waves. You used to hate it because it tasted like baby aspirin, but you got an orange popsicle after surgery 5 years ago and was hooked on all cold orange things. Well, orange can be nice. I'm just not really sure about orange, vanilla, and was that the one that was? Yeah, it's also cream. Cream. If that just makes it, I guess, next level weird. Strawberry mango was awesome. That's the one you got. Blueberry lime mint is yummy. You've had that a few times. Well, of course you should have. If it's a local company and you like them, then I bet you have tried a couple at least. Now Rita wants ice cream. Rita, if you ask nicely, they might have Piggelin. But usually that's for like if you have sore throats and stuff and kids. But that's usually something that's available in the hospital. Just saying, they usually have that in most wards. Piggelin is a ice pop, very fruity. It's green. And everyone pretty much grew up with those here because they are yummy and they are the cheapest also. It's definitely a good thing to bribe kids with at the hospital if they're not feeling good. We had a chain in the 70s called Orange Julius, kind of a juice smoothie. Hmm. Yeah, sherbet. Mm, I've never seen that in a hospital here. Then again, I do know that they have, like, on the regular food menu, you can get desserts and there is ice cream options on there. So there's probably something somewhere. Just a question if it's available like at this time of the day wherever she's at. Oh, it can contain nuts? Can it? I did not know that. Totally see that that is a risk we don't want to take, though. You're in the hospital, you're in a good place, but we don't want to give you an allergic reaction on top of what you already have to deal with. No, thank you. But they are able to get you foods that you can eat. Not sure how much variation that they can figure out with your dietary needs, but let's hope that you get at least something that's edible. And also they did have coffee, so you should be pretty good in some ways, right? Yeah, she surely does not need an allergic reaction on top of what she already has. Spending possibly 3 weeks in hospital will definitely be longer if you add an allergic reaction on top of it. No, please, thank you. We can laugh at it, but it's not fun, really. There's something that often is said here. I don't know if, well, maybe I guess it translates this Murphy's law, the law of everything being, I don't know. How would that, like, I only know what we say in Sweden, but since it's called the law of Murphy or Murphy's law, then I bet that there's a good explanation in other languages too. But it's pretty much the law of everything that can get messed up gets messed up. If it can go sideways, it will go sideways, right? They have options, and hubby will also get you what you want. So that's good that he can help out with that. I remember last time I went to the hospital, um, that you could, like, I want this and that and whatnot, and pick from the menu, and they would just bring it the next day. Like, you'd order a day in advance, um, and you'd get whatever you wanted on that list. You're going to milk it for what you can. Yep, you should definitely do that. What did you get to eat today? What did they have to bring to you on short notice? Because I know that when kitchen is aware of whatever you can and cannot eat, that they can probably help you out a little bit more, cater to your needs. If they know that you're going to be there for 3 weeks, then for sure you can ask more of them. Yeah, hospitals is not the most fun place to hang out. Thrifty is still hanging out in the scrap basket. Hope you're cozy in there. Good to see you, Papa. Out. You like sorbet better than sherbet. I don't know the difference because to me, I I have not heard of a difference on that one. I thought that that was the same thing. Mm-mm. After all the moving, she can probably use a little rest. Yes. You're only 2 away from 300. Oh, congratulations. Will you have a little party when you reach 300? Murphy's Law must be somewhat universal. Well, probably. I just don't know what you'd say about what happens with the Murphy Law type of situation. Because we only say, well, what I grew up hearing is lagen om alltings djävulskap, which is hard to translate. I don't even know if some of those words are just not translatable. um, you got a fantastic omelet. Yes, when you say it, then what did you have in it though? Sherbet has milk in it, and sorbet is richer to you, much richer. Hmm. Päronkompott? Nice. I made plum compo the other day because Mini-Me's grandparents have an abundance of fruits on their trees. So I raided the apple tree and I raided their plum tree, and I made plum compo with cinnamon. It was really yummy, but it's so freaking simple. I have never thought of this combination though. You take like a graham cracker or digestive, just crumble it in the bottom of a little cup or something, a little bowl that is fancy to serve desserts out of, a little glass bowl or something. So you get the crumbs in the bottom and then you put the compote thingy or like anything really fruity mash. I guess you could just do chopped up strawberries or something. It doesn't necessarily need to be cooked, I guess. And then the topping on top of that, a mix of, we have something called quesella, and I don't really know exactly what it is, but it's a creamy vanilla. Um, it's some type of. It's not a whipped cream. What is in that? I need to see what's in quesella. To get a good, maybe possibly able to explain what it is. Kvadi. How do we translate kvadi? So what would be the equivalent? It's not a cottage cheese. No, it's not a cottage cheese. Because it's a smooth, um, really, really, yeah, it's a really smooth curd. I don't know. But this one is vanilla flavored. Either way, it's like a really smooth, probably pudding like. Vanilla pudding, I guess you could probably substitute with that. And you take that, a bit of that creamy vanilla pudding, and cream cheese. Just like we have Philadelphia cheese. Just no flavor to that. But you mix them together because the cream cheese has a like very fresh flavor to it, and then the creamy smooth vanilla stuff, it was perfect balance. And just put that on top instead of, I guess you could use Cool Whip or something, but this was like fresh and it wasn't like heavy or anything. It just felt delish. So I wish I had tried this sooner. I found a recipe and I'm definitely gonna do it again. You thought sorbet and sherbet were the same thing too. See, I'm not the only one. Just a fluffy omelet, but just eggs. No, 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 like veggies or anything. Sorbet is just water, juice, and sugar, but you have a recipe for chocolate sorbet. You ordered a coloring book and colors. You will have them on Saturday. Good. Good for you. I has chocolate. I will munch on my chocolate. I did get 2 pieces. Do you see there's an M on them? Do we see it? There's a little bit of an M. That's the brand. Marabou. These are with sea salt. Yummy. Hmm. Well, the cream cheese it's just like a cream cheese. Um Cottage cheese with the lumps in water, that's totally different. That's nasty. I've seen you like cooking YouTube videos. People using cream cheese that is like just white, smooth, big blocks. And that is what I'm thinking of when I say cream cheese. Philadelphia is one of them. Then we have like our own brands here too, but that was like the original one. But maybe they are different because I know that there is difference in food regulations and whatnot, like what's okay here and what's not okay here with additives and whatnot. So maybe they had to adjust recipes to be able to be sold in the European market. You love queso? Yeah, that's the cottage cheese, the crumbly, the one we ground up Moomin Troll. It's so bad. It's so bad. So all Swedish kids grow up watching the cartoons, the Moomins. Moomins are cartoons from Finland. They are big, white, and with a big nose. They're kind of fluffy. And cottage cheese and the likes, it's white and it's kind of like crumbly. So it's almost like a, minced meat, but out of these white cartoony things. It's just jokes, but it sounds so bad. Moomins, yes. So, if you want to scare your kids to not like the cottage cheese, that's a way to do it. Say that it's you know ground up cartoon characters. Childhood traumas, right? I know that there was something I used it for, like a cooking recipe, and it wasn't too bad. I just never liked the texture. It's a texture thing for me more than anything else. I don't know why. But certain foods just have a weird texture. You're eating moomins. Yummy. Yep. You enjoy them. I can just sit like I can envision that you sit there with a spoon and be like moments yummy slightly evil grin. Why did I get that picture in my head? I don't know. Ah, just a silly thing, but definitely a funny one. You're on a lunch break now, Thrifty? That is nice. What are you having for lunch? You can crochet. That is good. What yarn did you bring to crochet? You did have a picture sent to me with the yarn that you were probably knitting socks for your mother that was rainbow colored. But what do you have for crochet? Did you bring the Stanley cake that you picked up here, the green one? Or do you have any other yarn with you? Strawberry jam. Strawberry jam on your moomins. Cannibal. Would you be a cannibal if you ate moomins? I don't think so. Oh, there was a traumatic version of the moomins though, where they had people dressed up in costumes, like proper, just like they do in Disney World. You dress up as the cartoon and you walk around. But this time someone removed the head of Daddy Moomin and he was walking around like showing his actual face. Where's my nose? Where is my nose? Trying to like find the whole proper head to get back on. Childhood trauma. You have green yarn, not Stenley, but you will ask to get it tomorrow. Well, if you need to adjust to the situation that you can only crochet, then yeah, you should definitely have a couple of options, maybe different hook sizes also, so that you don't get your hand tired too fast. Alternate a little bit, change between things. Maybe you can get some yarn scrap stuff and make small tröstemus, as well as the Stanley cake that you said you're doing a blanket. Then you have definitely different options for hands not to go too annoyed with only crocheting for a few days. Where's my nose? That is diabolical. Of course it is. Even better with a Finnish, like they speak Swedish, but with a Finnish accent. So in Swedish, if you just say it, you would say "Var är min näsa?" But with the Finnish thing, it's like "Var är min näsa?" Which is just really cute. I don't know why. I just think it's but there it's like a sing-songy type. I don't know. Var är min näsa? It's cute, okay? What can I say? So that is definitely just etched into my head. It lives there rent free and have been for like all my life. I don't remember how old I was when I saw this. In my teens. Mom packed some stuff, but yes, Tröstamus is a good idea. I guess the only thing that could be tricky is if you need stuffing and you don't have stuffing. But you can probably make quite a lot and leave a little opening for stuffing, and then you can fix that like the last part when you get home. Oh, I guess it depends on what you do. Bookmarks, they can be flat. You can do a couple of that. Maybe some dishcloths or other stuff for your kitchen. Um, oven mitts or you can envision this Finnish accent because you've heard it. But just yeah, how they destroy stuff when you are when you're young and they do stuff like this. How on earth can you like I remember this. I see the whole like scene in front of my head or like in my head of him walking around without his head and it was like on the floor on the stage. Oh, it's still there. Rent free for like how many years? Probably like 20, 25 years or something. It's just been in my head and it's not going anywhere. Yeah, you can stuff later. But I guess it depends on what yarn you have though. And what yarn you should request from home. Or also like hook sizes if you don't have a variation of hook sizes. You need to get something to play around with. Ooh, I got a color change. It's a teeny tiny color change. Do we see it? There's a little tiny, the orange is fading out to gray. We see the orange and we see a little gray one. And I will go from more orange to less orange. Hello, Kivia. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you're all good. Did you have lunch yet? I don't know what time it is for you, but we have talked about some lunch breaks here earlier, so. Did you get to have some lunch yet? Or are you doing something else interesting and fun today? Seems like we have a lot of talk about hospital visits, doctor's appointments, and maybe not the most fun stuff today, but we are keeping each other company. And we are enjoying the time we get to spend together. So it's not too bad. It could be worse. You are ordering hooks? Ooh. Elaine, you're just stopping by to hit the thumbs up. Enjoy your day. Well, you enjoy your day too. I hope you're having a good day. And thank you for the thumbs up. Really appreciate that. You might go for a bike ride on the trail. It's a beautiful day. That sounds nice. Well, if you have weather for it and you like to do things like that, then maybe you should consider it for sure. Yeah, Rita, what hooks are you ordering? Kivia wants to know, but so do I. It's a beautiful day. Yes, it's a beautiful day. Rita, did you try the hooks that you got? The one you got from me also? I have the hook, one of them here that I got from Rita. Did you try them? Do you like them? Oh no, Elaine, your Dot just got put into the hospital last night. You're waiting for more information. More people in the hospital. Rita's in the hospital. She's probably looking at 3 weeks in the hospital. Tracy was at the doctor sitting in the waiting room or something earlier. She's listening. If she's still able to type, she might do that. And now Dot's in the hospital. Uh, Fingers crossed she's not too bad. I don't like this. You're getting small hooks on Amazon, just like small sizes. You love the hooks. That is good. That is good that you like them. I like them too, but we did talk about this. That I have a different shape of the head of the hook that I do like a little bit better, and she does take custom orders. If we send her other hooks, we can decide to pick colors and whatnot. But that's for another day. But these are really nice. They are nice to hold on if you have like if you like this type of grip. They are definitely doable like I do here also. See, Tracy's still here. You're getting your legs wrapped now. That is good. So that means you're going to be out of there soon. You know, Furls are doing a giveaway for a set of crochet hooks, by the way. So what do you have to do to enter that giveaway? Just at the end of her chemo last yesterday and stopped breathing. So thank God she was at the doctor's one. So maybe a reaction to the chemo, but stopped breathing. That is, no, no. Yeah. I'm guessing you're gonna do some updates when possible, maybe like a post or something. Are you going live anytime soon, or are you just postponing that until you hear something from her? Waiting for a CT scan. Ugh. Kivia, these hooks are, you can see that there's a hook inside. So there's a person in Sweden that does the whole like resin casting. Um, where do I have the other ones? I think I have the other ones in this one. Yeah. So there's like different variations. We have like with hearts. Woo! Okay, we're throwing things all over here. I really like how this one's looking with the blue and the white. That looks like actual dried leaves. So yeah, you can do a lot of different things with resin hooks when you do it yourself. Like I guess glitter, dried flowers. There you see like chunks of glitter that fall into the bottom as um yeah, these are very similar. The green ones, I think it's like a set. And then here's a more of a clear green one with a green leaf. That's actual green leaf and some dried flowers or flower petals. So if you are like crafty and into doing things in resin, you can definitely do something like this. I think there's like silicone molds for pens that has this type of shape because it's like flat on one side and it's rounded on another side. So you can definitely do a lot of things if you're like to play with other types of medias. You're gonna keep everyone posted. Thank you. She's sleeping a lot. Mm. Yeah, so all of these hooks, uh, there's some that I don't have here because they are in whip bags. But all of these are from Rita because she's just awesome. She did get hooks for her and for me. So yes, thank you, Rita, again and again and again and again. I do really love these leaves though. Like, just look at them. The leaves are like kind of, it looks pearly in a way because of the white. I don't know. They look slightly pearly. And then the blue and some little blue glittery specks in there, like iridescent blue. There's a little bit of rainbow sparkles. It's just I don't know why I had the purple here. Purple is 3. What have I done with this? I don't know. I have clearly used it very recent since it's on my desk and I cleared my desk the other day, so it's been used. And it's in the little pouch bag. My mom made this. She embroidered these little things and everything is sewn together. She did put some lining that's like canvasy with big flowers on it. But yeah, my mom made this. So I have a bag made from my mom and hooks from Rita. Really nice. I know where they're at. They're all safe. Mm. Back in a bit. Yes. The dark blue is also pretty. Oh. Now you know where I get my talent. My mom does knit. She's always knitted when I was younger. I am not into knitting just because I don't like the dropping stitches, and crochet does have so much more variation to it. Even though my mom does knit intricate stuff like cables like crazy. But yeah, she's always been more of a knitter than crocheter. I know that we did crochet pot holders when I was my teens. I do remember that. But she does sew. She has like 3 different sewing machines for different stitches and whatnot. She used to sew a lot of baby clothes when my big kid was a baby. She just went crazy and bought all these fun fabrics with just fun colors, cars and spaceships, and made a lot of baby clothes for him. But yeah, she doesn't sew as much anymore. She does have the machines. I don't know how much she actually uses them at this point. But I do think that she's been knitting quite some. She's been to New Zealand a couple of times, and she came home from there with like really fancy special yarn. One of the yarns is, I don't know how much percentage, but it's possum in that one, which is, I didn't even know that you could get enough fur off a possum to make it into decent yarn. But then again, you can find yarn made from bunnies, and bunnies are not that big, even though like the hair is a little bit longer and probably quite easy to deal with when you have a long-haired bunny. But I don't know how much hair is on a possum. And yeah, I was really surprised when she's like, "Oh, look at this," because it's just a weird thing. I don't know if it's just like something you can find New Zealand, Australia. Possums are down there, right? Only? It feels like it's a very like specific to that region, like kangaroos. You don't think about other places than down under when you think about kangaroos. So I'm just thinking, like, if you have like an alpaca farm, you have quite a few alpacas, and then you get quite some yarn. Do you farm possums? I don't know. What? Anyone know about this? I'm curious. You know what? I'm gonna stretch my legs for 2 minutes or something. I'm gonna be right back, and we're gonna, yeah, stretch legs, possibly dehydrate, do whatever you need to, but I will be right back. And I'm back. Did you miss me? Hope you didn't miss me too much. You're also thinking of that? How to get possum yarn? Well, yeah. I have no idea. I do not know. But I did definitely get curious. So I was thinking, even though I feel like I just want to get this bag done, that I need a break from it. So I'm going to switch to work on something else for a little bit. What should I work on? Should I work on Minime's? I do have hexagon cardigan, a mosaic hexagon cardigan that I am working on for her. Could that be what I'm supposed to be doing now? Let's put the little yarn ball and the hook into this bag and straighten it out a little bit so we get to see what it looks like so far. And kind of this. I did know someone was suggesting, since the corners are kind of twisting on itself, that I should purposefully just twist them before I add the straps. Maybe I'll do that because it looked like a fun thing to do, honestly. I will, however, probably have to block it some to before I figure that out, because it doesn't really want to keep a shape, you know? You can go over there for now, and I will put the yarn bowl back up on the shelf. No, that was not where it was. Okay, here. I don't want it to accidentally fall down because that bowl is precious. You missed out on the possum talk? You want to know where you can get the resin molds for the pen? I have no idea. But I'm guessing there's a few out there. Should we work on this? We have 2 panels. I need to know which one is what, because I have 4 skeins of yarn in this bag. What is attached to what? These 2 are attached to this panel. And I do believe the other panel is the smaller of the 2 panels. Yes, this is smaller. So let's go for that one. And put the other panel back into the baggie. I will now go hunt for the hook, which I yeah, found it. So what I have here is a mosaic pattern by Tina, the Icelandic queen of mosaics. And I want to say this is called the Terrazzo cardigan. And there is a full YouTube video tutorial on this. And I do have my little handy dandy spinner because, yeah, this is a very sticky, fluffy yarn, and it sticks to itself. It's not fun to frog. Fluffy day. It's 100% acrylic. It's like a brushed premium acrylic or something like that. Very fancy. But I don't want to frog it, and I don't want to mess. So putting it on this is definitely handy. Have you ever done a mosaic project? Have you tried it? Do you like mosaic? I don't have that many mosaics that I've done recently. I have done a few blankets, and I have done some mosaics but nothing really recently other than this. So I don't really talk about what I think or not think about mosaic. It's really nice. It is easier than you think, and it looks really cool. Very often it looks more difficult than what it is. So definitely something that is beginner friendly if you just find a good tutorial or a good teacher. And I definitely do recommend Tina's videos for sure. She also does have videos on how to read the the graphs because they look very different. Mosaic um, patterns in graph form. I do know that there's some different types of mosaics, and I want to say this is overlay, but then there's the interlocking, which I've never tried. Overlay is the only thing that I've done, and it's fun. You don't really need to know more than single crochets and double crochets. There's some patterns that does have more intricate combinations of stitches, but yeah, you this is just single crochets and double crochets. Half double crochets to create the center and chains in the corners. Basics. But I do recommend her patterns. I never remember how to pronounce her names because it's really difficult, but I know that if you just search for Tina and Mosaic, you'll find her. And she is gonna do crochet along very, very soon. It's a blanket. I know the pattern is released, or like you can buy the pattern, um, but you're not gonna get the actual pattern sent out before it actually starts. If that makes sense. But she's probably gonna do like what she's done with all the other patterns that she's done crochet alongs and make video tutorial to go with it. So you can pay if you want like a paper copy or like a printed copy or um, a video tutorial later on. I think that's really neat that she does that. You finished crocheting a fairy for your big sister's birthday. She'll be turning 41 and has an obsession with fairies. Well, you can never be too old for your obsessions like that, right? If you like fairies, you like fairies. Does she have a favorite one? Did she get hooked uh on fairies from like the Tooth Fairy or something? Or like the Peter Pan Tinkerbell little green fairy? Winter! You're saying hi, you're on public Wi-Fi, so you can't stay. Oh, I totally get that. I've seen how you've been struggling, but I'm really happy to see that you're still out here. And yeah, we are definitely not happy about this situation. Do you think that it's possibly gonna resolve itself in a bit, or fingers crossed? But nice to see you either way. She collects fairy figurines. You think it started with Tinkerbell? For sure. Well, definitely a possibility. Yeah, Tinkerbell's a little cute one. So does she collect figurines in like any type of medium, like little ceramic ones or glass ones or dolls, toys, or does she have like a preference since you're crocheting her one? I'm guessing it's a little bit of a mix, right? You're missing a lot of money on your bills before they can give you the internet back, so possibly in the near future, but you can't know for sure when it will be. But it's not like you have to move to get internet or something like that. You can possibly resolve it hopefully sooner, but not sure. Night shift came and said hi. Did you get some good night shift company? You think? You're not sure about the preference. You just made it how you'd like it. Not sure if you should have added elf ears because you wouldn't really see them under all the curly hair. Well, if there's a lot of curly hair, then yeah, I'd probably not do any ears. I guess it depends a little bit on like how much of extra work would it be to get ears in and could you make it look cute? Because maybe it's better to not do it if you're not sure. Looks okay. In the meantime, you're at the bank for Wi-Fi. There's a library down the street, but it's much farther away. And I at least you have something to show um that you're still out there. And yeah, we're not gonna forget about you. You're surprised you got internet the same day you ordered it? You did choose the one I said, so you got the same as me? Yeah, no, like it's pretty darn easy to get the internet hooked up within their new system. They just need to know information of the apartment so they know where to connect to. It's really handy, actually. Yeah, and so far so good with the internet I have. So I know it's not all about the provider because it's also like the physical wires and whatnot. There could be other issues if issues happen, not necessarily with the supplier. Well, thank you for stopping by, Winter. I hope you have a good day. Yeah, we probably have something similar. Um, I think I might have a cheaper option actually, possibly, but not by much. I figured I'd try and see, and if it works good, then it works good. Worst case scenario, I'll do something about it. It's 1 p.m. in California now. Yeah, it's 10:04 p.m. in Sweden. What happened? I'm not sure what happened. What are we talking about? What happened? We've talked about a lot of different things. Or do you need to refresh? I do not know. What I was saying about costing too much? What was I saying? Were we talking about the internet costing too much? I don't know. I, I, I do not know. I guess this is just showing how much my memory is not working with me. Because clearly it just stopped working. Yeah, we were talking a little bit about Winter's internet bill, and then we talked about internet here. I don't know. Have we talked about other things that cost stuff? Yeah. Okay, this is me. You get to see the side that you don't get to see very often, but it's here. Me not forgetting what I just said. Probably like less than 10 minutes ago. Well, there's been a couple of times that we've made each other laugh here. Like I laugh at stuff, and I bet you guys laugh at me. More often than not, I probably laugh at myself also. So yeah, you're not laughing at me; you're laughing with me. There was a couple of times where I've been totally folded over laughing here. We were talking about one of my animals, I think, up top at one point. That was a fun one. Everything went sideways. I was just laughing for like 4 hours. My belly hurt the day after that. Yeah, there was probably something with naming something. What were we naming? I don't remember. We were naming one of the creations I made, and one of the suggestions was some name that I thought sounded very rednecky, and then we started to go down the road of very stereotypical rednecky things, and we just laughed. I was crying. I just lost it. That time I definitely really lost it. Vets cost a lot. Yep, that too. Oh, there we go. It looks really fun from the back also, but this is the front. You don't get to see a lot of this because I'm not really You guys, camera angles. Should we totally readjust? Should we just everything that's up here, the animals, they need to move down. I can keep totes and stuff up there, right? And then we just okay. I don't want to make you guys dizzy or anything, but yeah, we're going for possibly like that, maybe a little bit more. Okay, so now I can hide stuff up there. Now you get to see my floors. We were talking about my floors the other day, what color my floor is, and it's like a yellowy wooden color. But now you possibly can get to see a little bit more of what I'm doing. Is this better? How are we liking this? You're thankful for our system. You don't have to be scared of going bankrupt now. No. And you're looking at possibly 3 weeks in the hospital, and you are probably going to come out of that with, well, you're going to get discounted for a longer stay. Also, yeah, it's not going to be too bad actually. Laughter is the best medicine. Great for stress. You love wood floors, and my project is adorable. So this is maybe a good thing then, like the angles and stuff. I don't know if, because I'm not always positioned in this direction. So what would it look like if I went for the other? Let's, because sometimes I do sit like this, and then you just get to see the boring shelves. Possibly we could move the camera a little bit more so you see more of that side and less of this, because there's nothing here. There's my bedroom door, which is, it's not the most pretty thing to look at. Okay. Since we're already messing around with camera angles, let's continue and do less of the door and more of the shelves. You didn't get to see much more there, but you did get to see less of the ugly. Or something. But I think this is pretty, like, if I do like this, you see everything. You see the mess I have. Down there is a pair of pants that I need to repair, and they are next to my sewing machine in the same thingy. That one's empty, pretty much. It's just a box and a box. No, I did put some stuff in there, but it's random. Over here, I have nail stuff. That shouldn't be there at all. Leftover yarns, skein labels, I don't really know what. Yarn in a box with yarn. That little there is a box of my pellets that I have for stuffing the plastic acrylic something. We got whips on that one. We got whips in that one. We got whips in that one, but also this is what I used to have on my desk. The handy dandy with handles, big thing. I have plenty of things. Whips. I got all my eyes for amigurumis. We have more whips in the cubby here that you don't really see. So yeah, we got, here's Godzilla bag. The Godzilla bag is here. Maybe I should rearrange so you actually see my whip stuff over here, because you don't see here, so I can hide ugly things here. Even though I do like to have the stuff just here within reach, the things I would actually use. So that's what I was thinking, where Godzilla is here because I'm working on him. I haven't done anything since I last showed him to you, though. Yarn blocking mats, or, well, it's actually foam mats for kids. $10 a day, but max something, yes. You're feeling much better. The CT scan on Dot looks good, and she's on her way home. Oh, even that's even better. So yeah, I have these puzzle blocking boards, foam mats. That's what I use. I got these when Mini-Me was little, to put on the floor so that she wouldn't fall and hit her head. I had these next to the couch on the side that she actually could fall over because she wanted to climb. And you can't really keep kids from not climbing when they're old enough to actually know how to. So just for precaution, I did get some of these because I couldn't really do much other than that. So at least if she'd fall, it's a soft one. She didn't fall. Yeah, yarn. All my fluffy yarns, all my chenille pipe yarns. That's all I have. Only one basket. We did put these up here for when I was just playing around with the yarns, asking for you guys' help in how to place stuff. So as you can see, I haven't put the other yarns in here yet because I also, when we were rearranging here to like get it all pretty, I had not yet received the shelves from Rita, and I knew that was coming. So in a way, I didn't want to have to redo everything. So I did it like half-ish, because I know that I would have to redo stuff. I wasn't sure about how much. Now, very easy. I could just slide it in, put it there, and it's all awesome. So now I can actually rearrange here with more, you know, more permanent solution. But I think there's some stuff that definitely could be better. And now also we don't see any of the animals and stuff up there. So of course I need to find place for them where we can see them. Because that's how we do here. We need a new friend of the week. Like every week. Friend of the week is the thing. So but I'm not sure I'll be here every week. We'll see. But we need more friends. She just messaged to ABD. Yeah. So, do they know anything about what might have happened? Like, they're letting her go home, but like, are they giving her any meds or things to look for? Like, do they have an idea of what happened to be able to like look for signs or prevent it from happening again? Because, yeah. You like this angle, but it does cut out a lot of the background and of yarn and the friends. Well, it only cuts out the friends at this moment since they are, well, they are up there. Now you get to see more. I'm sorry for shaking you around, but we have like all of that up there also, boxes and whatnot. And I know this is dangerous because I know that if I accidentally move the cord, it might be stupid. But yeah, if I just move the things down, maybe I can have it a little bit more up so we do at least get to see like the top of the shelf a little bit, maybe. Because you still get to see the floor, but you also get like the little framing of the shelf, and I think that looks a little bit better. Yeah, exactly. I can move more of the boxes up there out of the way because I said I have boxes still here. Like I have this humongous box where I just put the stuffing in it because the box was empty. But I also have a humongous thing of stuffing. And definitely more than yeah, this box doesn't need this amount of, yeah, I could use a smaller box. But I could also hide it up there instead of having it here on the floor with the other stuff. I just have the stuffing close by in case we want to do fluffy things, and I just didn't want to have it in the background today, so it's here instead. I'll help you with that for sure. We can do a little bit of in between hanging out and look at that. Sounds great to me. Yeah, I definitely like that you see the top of the shelf. It felt a little bit darker when it didn't show that. You get 50% off for disabled whatnots. Is that what you're saying? Yes, you need to. Is that like a pensionärs rabatt? Is that something you can get? It, it's possible, I think. Cheers. Well, we need to hydrate. I don't know when Nightbot said anything about hydration last time. I do only have I think you recognize this red type of can. That's all I have. And water and some chocolates. All I have, like I have nothing, but I have plenty of other things in the kitchen. That's just not here. You know, I still have a little bit of the chocolate. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Oh, I'm at the point of color change. Mm, mm, mm. And since I already showed you that I have this handy dandy little spinny majig for the skein, I'm putting the other one on it now. So now I have pink on the spinny thing. Oh, and the spinny thing did split because it's only one half of it that actually spins. But I do avoid any yarny tangle. As I said, this yarn is very fuzzy. It's got very much of a halo. But I guess that's the charm of brushed acrylic. So it's all good. I'd just rather not have to frog it if I don't have to. Okay, so we're hiding that a little bit again. Oh, and my merch is falling off the chair. You need to find out where and how to do it. Well, possibly just ask the nurse if there's a paper that you need to fill out or if you need something else. They probably will tell you to talk to the front desk people or something that they can guide you, whatnot. So don't think you have to stress it though. You probably can sort that out in time for when it's needed. Or maybe your hubby knows or can figure out who to talk to or what to do. So did you figure out what that you said they were taking you to the ITE, what that stands for? Just out of curiosity. Now I need to think. What am I supposed to do? I'm not supposed to do anything here. Stina's back! More listening as well as crocheting. Well, that's awesome. What did you do? The bingo and then what? Did you do something fun or did you have to do like adulty stuff? Cleaning, cooking, laundry. Yeah. You grabbed a bowl of watermelon. Are you using a fork so that you can still crochet and not get a mess all over yourself? Cube it up and use a fork. Good tip for any crocheter. Coming from the person that eats cheese doodles, which is, I guess you would see the cheese doodles here. What is that in? What are they called? The you have a U.S. brand that has something similar, but is it Cheetos? I don't know what I'm thinking of. Either way, I eat them with tweezers or chips, or I like to use tweezers when I eat snacks. Potato chips also works good with that, but with like the cheese doodles or cheese balls, they're like fluffy and whatnot, and I usually have tweezers that's very sharpy and pointy, so I can stab them just as well as I pinch them, if that makes sense. I do have my very, very um, sharp tweezers. I do not use these for eating because these are like really, really pointy and stabby, but I have similar ones like these that's the same shape, but they're just more dull, so less risk of, you know, hurting myself. But I can just show you. You can eat chocolate with tweezers. I just stabbed it a little gently, and now I can nibble on it. And no mess, right? Oh, okay. It's between. So you might have to move out of there like soon, or they're gonna keep you there for a night until they can find a bed where you actually belong to be, like the right word. But yeah, stabby, pointy tweezers are great because some things are hard to pinch, then you stab them. Or, yeah, it's a marble. It's sea salt because I like it. It has an M on it, but I stabbed the M. Yeah, you can kind of see the M. It's just stabbed. Evil. So evil of me. You're jealous because I have good chocolate. Yeah. Mhm. Milk chocolate with sea salt. I have more. I just didn't feel like I needed too much tonight. You eat them with a knitting needle. Well, I guess that's a needle you're not going to use anymore. But you can still get them at IKEA. So there's something. I wonder if you can get them at IKEA in like the US cuz it's dang good chocolate. You're a fan of the Lindt, the dark ones with sea salt? I like sea salty. It has a like little extra um oomph. Is it true that American chocolate tastes like sick to Europeans? Yes. I will definitely say that. But that has to do with the way that the milk in the milk chocolate is how it's processed to make it into a dry milk powder compared to how we do it here. So there's different ways of um, producing a milk powder, and one of them has something to do with not that long since I actually saw documentary about this, because yeah, that happens, but it has something to do with like what is preserved, how it's preserved. And to us, it's kind of more of a rancid, like yeah, the milk powder just smells a little bit, yeah. So it's that. It's not the chocolate itself. It's the milk powder part of it. Um, Trish, you're lurking because you're having porridge for breakfast. Good morning. You should know the answer to this question, but you take your time and eat your breakfast. How do you farm possum yarn? Would it be like an alpaca farm or something? We had the discussion earlier because I was talking about how my mother, when she's been in New Zealand, has brought home yarn that contains possum, but we have no idea how to like. Is it like how do you do it? So if you have any, is there possum farms? I don't know. You just had some Belgian milk chocolate as a travel gift. It was amazing. Unfortunately, we have Hershey's, which has wax in it. Mm, well, I guess that's also a part of it. Um, Thank you, Trish. Uh, unfortunately, my hair is still work in progress, but it's it. Yeah, there's things that needs to be changing about my hair in a bit, but I'm not rushing it. Could it be roadkills, possums? You visited New Zealand a year and a half ago, and there was a bunch of possum roadkills. I don't think that's the best way to farm possum hair, though. It's not really a sustainable way, and I bet there's a bunch of people that's going to be like, no to that. Of course, if yeah, take care of as much as possible when that has happened, but I don't know. Mm, 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 mm. You don't farm possums. So how do you get the wool or the fiber? The wool, the fur? It just we have a presidential candidate who likes to eat roadkill, Robert Kennedy. But he's not a candidate now, is he? Isn't it just between um well, I guess Trump and Kamala Harris? That's all we hear in the news here. You got served painkillers. Are you gonna take a nap soon, Rita? Is that what you're saying? That they're gonna put you to sleep? Are you in a lot of pain? Because I know you had difficulties breathing and whatnot, but I don't know how much you've been in pain for these last few hours. He's a third party cuckoo. Well, he's a Kennedy, so I guess that will have a vote or three because of his name, possibly. Something that is really weird to me, but I guess it's just because our systems are very, very different. Um, you have to apply or register to be able to vote. And not everyone is allowed to vote. Like, I can get that you're not allowed to vote if you're not a legal citizen. Like, you need to be um, a U.S. citizen, even though you can live abroad and whatnot. But what I don't get is that you don't automatically get to vote when you're from the US. You have to register and not everyone is allowed to, which is really weird to me. But that's I guess because here everyone can vote. If you are a Swede, you can vote. You get a card home in the mailbox saying where to go, when to go, and bring your ID. We have nothing like registration. Like I don't know why that is. Also like what makes you like not allowed to vote? Because that is like, is it just you have to register, but as if you registered, it's all good? Because as far as I might be totally wrong on this, but I've heard that if you have been in prison, you're not allowed to vote. Yeah, also, you need to be 18 to vote here. Same in Canada. You have to register to vote, but you can do that right at the voting booth. It just takes a bit longer. Yeah, that's weird to me. We just get a letter in the mail, bring this, show up there, bring your ID. That's it. And you can vote ahead of time also at some places, or by um, special type of postal service votes. If you are in a hospital, they will have like voting, usually in the hospital library, they will have a setup so that you can vote. And nurses will drive people down in wheelchairs if needed and whatnot for that. You're always in pain? Oh, okay. So it's not like extra pain for because of the situation that you're in now. It's your normal type of pain. Even though normal pain isn't fun, but you know how it could always be worse, unfortunately. Denmark and the Netherlands are the same as Sweden. Yeah, you don't register in Norway. You did reply twice. You shoot them in the trees. Capital, so you saw me. But no, I didn't see anything at all. Did you say something that YouTube didn't like? How you worded it? Because I don't have anything at all. So maybe YouTube didn't like how you. Yeah. I no. Nothing. I'm sorry, Trish. Even people in jail can vote. They will bring the voting boxes there. Exactly. Exactly. Just as in the hospital, you have the library set up, and in jail there's the voting system in there too. However, they do it, I don't know, but everyone there that is a Swedish citizen is gets the possibility to vote. No comments are there? No, I don't see it at all. I see that where you said that you don't farm them, and then the next comment from you is in the trees. But maybe it's because you're mentioning pew pews or something. So technically, roadkill wouldn't be too far off. Then you could actually use that. I'm just thinking that maybe when that has happened, that they might be a bit dirty. Yeah, bringing the voting boxes around in the nursing homes. You'll travel to the Norwegian embassy to vote in advance. Where is the Norwegian embassy? I'm guessing it's in Stockholm. There's a lot of embassies in Stockholm. Most reasonable place to put an embassy, but there might be embassies in other places. I just never thought of that. I only know that there's a bunch in Stockholm. So, per automatic assumption, I'm just saying that it's got to be there. I guess Gothenburg could be a place, but then again, it's too close to Norway. So why would people go there? Then they could just go back to Norway. Kind of. I don't know. There's a comment just above your farm one. I see you say, my hair looks pretty. You don't farm them. And the pew pews in the trees. That's all I see. So YouTube must not have liked what you said. Mm-mm. You still feel like you have a broken rib? But you did say that you didn't have a broken rib. Maybe it's a pulled muscle or something, or the ligaments around. But I'm definitely not. You haven't had enough, Rita. Like you're moving, you were exhausted, and now this. All your mom's trips back and forth to the hospital with her hip. Come on now. Give Rita a break. Well, maybe that's what you're getting. You're getting a break. You're being contained in a bed for 3 weeks. You're being forced to take a break. Uh, so, okay, people go out on farms and hunt them in the trees and sell the pelts. So you can imagine here us sitting being like, how do you farm possum fibers? And yeah, I guess it's like farming. I don't know what other animals is there fibers of that is just weird. Has anyone spun fiber or like saw at any time like raccoon fur yarn? Is that a thing? Gotta go shower and mow your orchard. You were so depressed yesterday, but good today. Well, maybe if you have some good weather, being a little bit outdoorsy is gonna make you smile a little bit, possibly. Fingers crossed. Yeah, so it's in Stockholm. What about cats? Well, I do see people doing like collecting cat fur from their own cats and dogs um to make things. I've seen people do like sweaters out of dog fur. It just took a while to collect enough. Of course, it's going to be faster with if you have like a big dog, like Siberian husky with like a lot of fur compared to like a small cat, even though like a fluffy cat does have um quite a lot of fur too. You don't have raccoons. No, not in New Zealand, but but the US have a lot of raccoons. Have we seen any raccoon fiber yarn? Since that could also be considered a pest, like the possums. Yeah, no, hunting isn't really farming in my opinion either. Their fur is so bristly. True. Maybe it's not good to like it doesn't stick together, so it's not easy to spin and also kind of harsh. Oh, you got the infection in the ribs? Is that part why it's painful? Yuck. A friend got someone to knit his dog's fur into his jersey. There's crazy people out there making anything into uh, so you're sure it's the dental stuff? How long ago was that, Rita? Possums are kind of like large rat. Don't know if I like this conversation. What should we shift it over to making fur or yarn out of rats? I hear in some big cities that the rats are bigger than dogs. So, yeah, no. Sorry, ABD. We can switch the conversation. We can talk about something totally different. No, it was an interesting conversation, though. But yeah, we can talk about something else. Your friend went to the ER after a dental visit in the hospital with staff for 10 days. Well, that's pretty much where similar to what Rita said. I don't know exactly all of the details, but there's infections and we're talking about dental stuff, so I don't think it has helped with her stress with all the moving and all the heavy lifting and all of that. Nope. So, now when I've finally started to settle in here, I have Godzilla to finish. I have some small whips and whatnots here. And we need some new friends of the week. So I do take suggestions. What do you guys want to see me do? Do we have anything that's on the list of things I should consider doing? Let me know. I like to get some inspiration now and then. I do have plenty of things I want to do and wish to do, and then whenever I have time to start something new, it's not really that I start the things that I've been like, I want to do that. I come up with something new, like this one. I had no idea I was going to do this one. I wasn't even in the mood to make a doily, but I was like, maybe I should do something for my table at the sofa. And this is definitely not as big as I wanted it to be because I wasn't. I don't know. I'm. It looked bigger, but this is pretty much done. No, like 4 more rows or something. And yes, I can block it to quite a size, and we get more visibility of the pattern. It does curl up quite on itself, but that's because we got a bunch of front posts and they do like to pull each other together in a way. So we have blocking needed to be done with this one to get it to lay flat. But I had no idea. It just happened. I had the yarn in my bag and I needed to do something. Um yeah. So now it's just like with the bag I was working on. Halloweeny yarn. Yes, Halloweeny time, spooky season, in the mood. Is that something that has had on my list of things I want to crochet? Heck no. It just yeah. So even though I have ideas and I have yarn that I'm like, I want to do something special with this yarn, and then I'm walking around looking at yarn for like months and nothing happens because I don't know why. I can't find the right pattern. It's so fancy. I don't want to ruin it. I want to do something special. It's just, yeah. Your dentist gave you a fat lip trying to put a crown in? Aw. In December? But when you told him how you've been since then, they already sure that's what you had. Oh, okay. You had a you have a dentist now with big hands and your former dentist had tiny fingers? Yeah, I guess smaller fingers is preferred when you are working in a tiny squeeze place like a mouth, right? Strap has gone in your bloodstream and given you endocarditis. Um, so question is though, Rita, did this whole move and all of that trigger it to become worse? Or was it like now when it actually could attack? It's been there, but it hasn't been able to like, or have you been like bad for a long time? Just didn't realize that that was too many questions. I know you can't answer them, but yay, Halloween! Your dentist is awesome. First you felt comfortable with since years. That's awesome. Yeah, no, so this is Halloween. It's a Twister Halloween cake, and I took the inside and the outside strands which is white and black, and then the white transitions into orange and the black turns into gray. And this is the fading is going up here. We're gonna have solid gray before it ends. And then I'm gonna put black straps on it. Bougie Granny D! How are you doing? Yeah, I've been here for a bit. I have. I'm happy to see you. We've been working a little bit on the bag. We've been talking about camera angles and stuff, and I was showing more of the progress I've done on the doily thingy. It's almost finished, but I have quite this row now. There's a lot of things going on, so I figured I don't want to do all the counting and stuff when I was hanging out here. So I put this to the side. I did work quite some on it today. I know I've done all of the color, the first transition color. All of that is done today. So there's a few rows. And then I am working on Mini-Me's hexagon cardigan, the mosaic one. So yeah, we have had some fun stuff to do. There's a lot of talk about hospitals. Rita is admitted to the hospital. Tracy's been to the doctor. Hello, Riggle Barbara Riggle Baker. Welcome in. I'm sorry. Why was that hard to say? I don't know. And then Dot, Elaine's sister, was taken to the hospital also, but she was on the way home now, so Elaine was relieved for that. Just a lot of things going on now. You're getting ready to start working on a bag too. You felt it when done. Nice. Well, I can't do that. I can't felt this. This is acrylic cotton blend. The doctor says no, it would hit you anyway like this. So did it go faster, or I'm just thinking with the moving. If the doctor thinks that like you sped up the process with all the stress. Wriggles, that's a cute nickname that I can probably pronounce. Uh, you've been feeling off since dad passed, but thought it was because mom was at the hospital and all of that. Well, of course, and your dad and everything. There's been a lot of things going on. But you moving and the physical strength of like but just the fact that you said that you're feeling better just from the antibiotics that you've been getting, um, I hope it's, that you only need meds and whatnot, that it's not permanent damage or other scary stuff. Fingers crossed that you just need a bunch of meds and then you can go home. But a possibility of a 3-week hospital stay, that just tells how bad that this is, or like how bad it could come to. Did you say anything to your mom about that I could come visit her in, I don't know, a week and a few days when I don't have the kids? Because I know you talked to your mom a little bit shortly, but we'll sort that out later. But definitely your mom needs company if you're going to be in the hospital for a long time. I can come over and hang out with her and sort your kitchen. Because we don't want your mom to do all of that and break her hip again. That would that be icing on the cake? Like, I don't mean to laugh at it, but that would just be. Could you share a room with your mom in that case? Please no. Please don't do that. 4 hours. And I am just enjoying everything. No kids until tomorrow. Yep. And there's plenty of hours left until ABD is back home from work. And we're going to hang out at her place and bake dog treats in her new pretty kitchen. I'll be there. Yep. Question is what I'm going to do then. Because I'm probably going to want to have some other project at that point. Because I do switch around quite some. I don't have anything that I'm like really stressing. Well, I need to do more on Godzilla, but I'm not going to do that hanging out on panel later. I need something easy to work on. Maybe I'm just going to continue this. Or should I start something new? Because why not? I have whips. uh, you had a week of antibiotics and now you're there. Sunshine, did Sunshine have to spend 10 weeks in the hospital? That is even, oh, I guess that turned really bad then. You're going to tell her tomorrow. She might like it if I help her to visit you. Indeed, that could definitely be a thing, but for sure I need to make sure that I don't have any kitty germs. So definitely not going to be like the first thing I do the Monday after I get the kids off to, you know, their dads. I will for sure make a couple of days break to make sure I am not bringing anything to you. How many whips do I have? Should we count whips? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is gonna be fun. Godzilla is 5. 5. More yarn needed. 6. 7. Dress for mini-me. We got 8. Tunisian cardigan. Let's. And here we got 9. Hexagon cardigan for me. 9. 9. 10. Leftover scraps from crochet along from before. I'm making pillowcases. There's that. Okay. That is the stuff that's easy here, I think. There's nothing in there. So we're at 10. Someone keep count for me because I'm gonna lose count. Okay. We are getting boxes down because you asked for it. And apparently I needed a workout. So we have this is supposed to be a wall hanging thing. It's a skelly go round. It's full of skeletons. I need to find a big hoop to mount this and make it into a dream catcher for Big Kid. You could put this on an umbrella skeleton. It's the size of that. You're counting, right? I don't know what we're at. Another hexagon cardigan from Mini-Me. We did this before. It's still a work in progress. A hexagon Halloween colored hexagon scarf, rectangular. This is what we have. Wrap, really pretty. Why did I decide to make it into a wrap? Like, seriously, this could have become a really cute top. Why am I seeing this now? But yeah, we have that. There's the yarn for that. And then the rest here in this box is the big blanket that I started to make for Big Kid's dad. You have seen me work on this. Uh, Hours of this. It's still in here. I'm gonna finish it at some point, just because I want to see how big it turns from the amount of yarn. So that's a winter project when I can, you know, not feel so sweaty. Um, 11, 12, 13, 4, are we at 14? I think we're at 14. Yeah, I'm far away from Granny D's Mount Whitmore, but I don't think this is all. So I don't. Can we close this again? That's a good question. How did I have it squeezed in here? So what else do we have? Because I feel like there's more. But where is the more? There is more. Okay. Put you back up there because we don't need you at this moment. Let's see. What do we have here? I see whips. Oh, come on. New box. Finished project though. Pot holder fell out. 2 weeks in the hospital after surgery, followed by 3 months of antibiotics. Oh, he had heart surgery to get a new valve. Not fun at all. No, no, no. Maybe I need to start tackle some of them. But I have. I have. 14. Pumpkins and eggplants shawl. I'm just writing my own pattern down and I'm recreating my own shawl. 15. It dawned on me cardigan. I need to put sleeves on this. Yep. 16. 17. Dress from Mini-Me. Stanley cake, Stanley muffin cake. Rita decided that I was going to take one of her cakes and play out with that. So 17, 18, I don't know now. Here we have scrap basket. We found the scrap basket, which is awesome. Now I know where that's at. I don't know, random thing. 18, possibly. We have a finished hat. We have maybe almost a UFO. Okay. Can I get it out of here? Oh, right. So I do have this, a shawl that I'm just winging. I was thinking about getting more yarn for this. That's my debate. Should I make it bigger, get a new, get one more yarn, or should I just finish with what I have? So there's that, and then in here is like one of my earlier projects. This is, we talked about this recently. Deirdre Ease something, I think, is the pattern designer of Sophie's Universe, Sophie's Dream, Charlotte's Universe, and Charlotte's Dream. This is one of them. I think this is one of the Charlottes. And I made this in scraps of 8/4 cotton. And this is how big it is. And I don't think it's going to be ever bigger than this. But this is like one of my beginning projects, like stitch sampler pretty much, following a tutorial. So yeah, I have this. I have lost count um where we're at now, but you wanted to see it, so now you get to see what's in my what do I have hiding in my hiding places. So yeah, there's some dirt in there. This basket is like shedding and stuff, so let's do. Can we get them all back in here? Possibly, maybe. What did I have in here? And that one, I think. There we go. So that's another whip thing. Is that all my whips? I'm just. I need to just look around. There's no whips in there. There's no whips in there. That's yarn. That's yarn. That's probably all finished items. Finished items. Finished items in that one. I think this was a quick recap of all my whips. I actually think that you got to see them all. At least whatever is worth. There might be like small something, but I don't even know what that would be. There's yarn. Finished items. Yarn and yarn. We got the volcano. The volcano was hiding in here. The volcano needs to be out. We will. Oh, wait! I'm just waiting for the volcano on Iceland to erupt. So until it erupts, we will have it like this. And when it erupts, I'll flip it. That makes so much sense to me. Are you agreeing that we have a volcano? We're waiting for it to erupt. And when it does, switcheroo is needed. And we will deal with that at that point. Down here is just yarn. I do have a little bit of a. I have a ball. I think it's supposed to be a tail to a bunny. Possibly a leg in there too, but I don't know if that's ever gonna be made into something. I do know that on my list soon-ish, possibly, Rita has a cake like this. It's over here still. But we're gonna make Christmas doilies, the same pattern. We are gonna do something. So, yeah. We need to figure out a pattern for that, Rita. I'm looking forward to that. Rita has no idea how many whips she's got. Sunshine is living with 2 valves instead of 3. Well, that if it works, it works. I had an ex that had a fake one. Well, fake. I don't remember if it was pig or calf, but that had to happen. So that's also a possibility. Thanks, David. Thanks, Rita. I have 3 to 4 times as many whips as Stina's got. Well. New volcano, yes, on Iceland. Well, it's I've been waiting for it to erupt, but I'm guessing it's still like a week away or something. It's a little bit too quiet now, though. It feels like the calm before the storm or whatever that is. You know, that is what it feels like right now. I think that's the saying. But now you know the whips in this crazy yarn hoarder's little corner of the world. I think you got them all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all. But there's plenty of ideas of things I want to make. Plenty of ideas. I don't even know where to go from here. But yeah, um, I have a turtle to make because I promised to make a sea turtle. And I kind of realized that I need to figure out a blanket. You wonder if your amount of whips will explode in a few weeks' time. Maybe, possibly. I have realized that this apartment is a lot cooler than the previous apartment. And I need a better blanket for the winter because I'm kind of feeling like it's a little bit chilly as it is. But I can make myself like a duvet cover or like a yeah, something like. And that could possibly be in my future. I just don't know what yarn to use, what I have and what I would need, or maybe I just finish the big blanket, um, the gray, purple, and mustardy gold, and just keep it for myself. You're gonna beat all of us, possibly, Rita. There's one person that I believe has more than anyone I know, but I can only go by what people say. And Granny D has Mount Whitmore. So in some ways, I feel like she's the queen of whips, and she's the one to beat in a way. I have no idea. Um, I have no idea how many she actually has. The universe one? No, the big one, the blanket I started to make for Minime's dad because it's quite big. I'm gonna finish it just because I want to see how big a blanket out of 6 megaballs turns out to be. Um, and that is yarn I have. So it kind of makes sense to use the yarn I have and not go and try and buy more because that's not in my budget. I could, however, go for cookie yarns because we did see that. Okay, now I let's let me loose again. Um, I do have the 4 there, but I have another 9, 10, 11, 12. So I have 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 and scraps. So 16 and scraps. And I did make quite a big blanket out of. Did I use 6? 6, possibly 8. Um, I want to say 6. I don't know. I don't remember. But I do have all of this. So technically I have enough yarn to make something. Would it look good with all these colors? I have no clue. I'm just looking at what I have. Uh, cookies order. Well, hey, I like my cakes, okay? Bright, happy bed cover to brighten up the winter nights. That would definitely be colorful. Um, yeah, it needs to be finished for sure. Just back from the bank and leaving for a bike ride. You hope I'm still on when you get back. Rosie Posey. If you didn't hear, I'm gonna join ABD on panel later. I don't know what time it would be for you. She did drop the link a couple of times before. ABD, if you are here, you did have it set up so you could possibly drop the link if you are here and listening. Otherwise, it's now 11, a little bit after 11 p.m. So 12. 1, 2. So is it like 3.5 hours away? 3. I don't know. 3+ hours ish. Until I'll be on panel with her. So if I'm not here, I will just be taking a break, and then I will be back with her on panel to keep you guys company. I know she did drop it earlier. Let's see if I can. I should have saved it, or maybe is it somewhere here so I can. If it's still here, then I can possibly pin it because that would be handy. Question is, can I go that far back? I don't see any links. No, it doesn't look like that. We have talked too much. No. No one has talked too much. We have had fun, and she just didn't drop it as often as she should have, possibly. I don't know. But she is working, so I don't expect her to be able to drop the link at all times. But should be scheduled on her thingy. So let's go and find it. Let's go find it because I need it either way. Uh, 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 um. Well, I guess I have to do it the hard way then. Just wanted to be lazy. But I guess I couldn't go the lazy route. Maybe, possibly. I'm just not as fast as a lot of other people when it comes to finding things. Let's. Why didn't I even think about this? I could have done this, and then I could have done this, and then I could have done this. There we go. Because I apparently do things the difficult way. There we go. Okay, so I think we got it there. Yes. And then we just wait for someone to say something, or I just do this, and then I can pin it. There we go. Even though I'm slow at doing this because I'm just, yeah, no. But yeah, there's a couple of hours before that happens. So between now and then, I will be taking a break. I'm not going to be here until that time. But it's 3 hours ish. But at least you can figure out what time that is for you, wherever you're at, which is awesome. You have fun. Don't crash your bike. We have had enough with people in the hospitals now. We don't need another one there, please. If that makes sense. I think it makes sense, but yeah. Fingers crossed. He'll try not to. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Now no. Not too bad. Question is later then. Should I tackle the whip? Because we did take a look at the whips I have. Should I go tackle some whips or should I start something new? Yeah, I bet that's not what you wanted to hear me say after I just showed off some whips. But I think that's all. Like, even whatever is UFO'd, pretty much. I want to say the pillowcase, and it dawned on me cardigan, and that blanket that I started with that I feel like is more of a stitch sampler. Those are very forgotten. Um, I don't know if there's anything that's like, oh, I should have done this. I need to find some type of just a hoop or ring or something to get that dream catcher finished. I just don't know where to find something that's big enough because I found a couple, but they're not even close to a good size. Um, so it's the combination of it's hard to find one and the possibilities I've found are expensive. And I don't want to spend more on like a hoop than even the yarn. It just feels a little bit, I don't know, meh in a way, if that makes sense. So there's that. You're getting meds in 30 to 45 minutes, then night night. Oh, they're going to give you something to sleep. That is good for you though. If you can sleep, then you definitely should because resting is probably one of the better things you can do now and just let your body heal, even though it's freaking boring to just lay there. Yep. I'm not jealous. I wish I could help you in any way, but I can't do that right now. Unless someone will share the room with me, keep yourself on the feet, please. Yeah, I'm not gonna go and knock myself over. I don't plan to do that. I will have both kids home for the weekend, and Minimi is being a little bit under the weather, so it will be a chill weekend. And then next week is only going to be me and Minimi. And then I get a week for myself again, which is awesome. Start a new octopus or just start something new overall. An, an octopus is on the bucket list. We need an octopus. I just don't know what type. I have had my eye set on something for a bit. I will make it. One day I will make it. I'm not there yet. Um, for one, I do not have the proper yarn for it, so there's that. It's not something I could do with yarn that I have at home. And when I have been able to buy yarn, I have not prioritized thinking about that pattern in particular. So, but yeah, that is I probably could just, I don't know. It's a little bit dependent on colors. But I think probably it depends on how many colors would I want? Like, do I want it just two colors or could I find something that's fun? I just need thick yarns also. That's the thing. I do not have a lot of thick yarns because that's just not been my thing, really. I do have some mega balls, but the colors are definitely not what I would want for that. So it could go down the road of just mega balls in different colors, I guess, which is just something I don't have. Oh, just antibiotics. You don't need sleep meds yet. Oh, I'm just thinking since you're in pain and whatnot, maybe sleeping meds could be nice instead of twisting and turning in bed. If pain keeps you up, then that wouldn't be a bad thing. Just saying. Also, in a hospital, you're probably going to be woken up a couple of times because they're just going to check in on you during the night. Are you hooked up to a lot of things? You did get some IV stuff, but like other monitors and whatnot, because that's uncomfortable to be hooked up to cables and whatnot. Make one with long legs. An octopus with long legs. Very long ones. Time to go to bed. Yeah, sweet dreams, Tina. It's really nice to have you here hanging out with us. And yeah, when you are not working anymore, we need to figure out if we can do some joint hanging out things here because why not take advantage of the situation? I finally have plenty of times on my weeks that I don't have the kids. As of right now, that is probably going to change, not too far away in the foreseeable future. Um, but yeah, the one day at a time. I'm just seeing that there's plenty of time for possibilities and hangs out and stuff. So, but we can talk about that later. All good, all good. Good night, sweet dreams, and don't let the bed bugs bite. That's not how you're supposed to say it, but I know that there's, or is it? I don't know. I just know that there's a fun riddly thing, and I've heard it before. I just not sure how it's supposed to be said. I bet some of you know how that goes. Uh, uh, uh. You've been sleeping a lot this last week. Close your eyes and you're gone. But that's good though. Twisting and turning is not fun. I have done that a bit too much in my days, so I know. Ooh, another fun thing. Just something totally different. But I got myself an air fryer the other week. And I have been enjoying myself with this air fryer more than I expected. Um, I did stumble across a local farmer down in the town square here selling just vegetables, seasonal vegetables, the, harvest of the week or something. And I got myself a bunch of different things from him, which is awesome. I also rummaged around my freezer and found leftovers. So, what was the first thing I did? I did take nacho chips, and then I had taco beef in the freezer, just, leftover seasoned. It was just there. I had some salsa. I had some, what did I have? Cheese. I just put that in the air fryer like a nacho thingy-majig, and then some Turkish yogurt on top of that. It was awesome. And then I tried salmon and broccoli and feta cheese. Also, really delish. Um, and I'm just like, I'm so amazed and I'm so in love with this air fryer. I was like, why have I not done this before? Um, like a lot of things, right? But um, it's just awesome. Why do I not have enough stitches here? One, two, three, four. I missed something. Where did I miss something? Where did I miss something? One, two, three, four. Oh, now I see what I did. Um, but yeah, so I found a Facebook group where people are like cooking with air fryer, a lot of things. Which of course I became a member and I posted about my first experiences with this air fryer. And then of course I did post again because I can. So I've been posting in this Facebook group everything I've made from this air fryer so far. What else did we do? Yesterday, since I said I met the farmer, I made cauliflower bake type of thing, which was so much over the top for me. Like, I don't like washing dishes. I don't have a dishwasher, which means I have to clean everything by hand. And me not liking dishwashers, of course, I was like, what am I going to do with this cauliflower? Because I was just like, oh, let's bake it something easy. It doesn't have to be anything too much. But apparently that's not what I can do. Because I was like, well, this sounds good. Yeah, and it's a cauliflower bake type of thing. So first, I had to get a pot out to pre-boil it a little bit. So it's apparently you need to do that. Okay, so I did that. And then I needed a creamy sauce, and I was looking. I was like, I have a lot of things in my fridge, but what am I gonna do? No, a white sauce from scratch with butter, flour, milk. I haven't done one of those in no joke. I haven't done one in 10 years. And I winged it. I was like, how much do I need? I don't know. Take this much butter. Hmm, this amount of flour. Looks good. I have no idea. I usually didn't think I could just wing a sauce like that, but I did that and made this big cauliflower bake thing. But like there was pots and pans and things everywhere, and I had to clean. And I was like, damn it, why did I make this mess? It was really good though. And to that, I had I sliced up some carrots and seasoned them, and then they did go into the air fryer after while the cauliflower were just, hanging out on the counter chilling. And today I baked off an apple pie. I think you would call it apple crumbles that I had previously made all the way to the point where it would go into the oven, but instead of putting it in the oven, it went into the freezer. So it was just pretty much ready to go into the oven. So I put that in the air fryer today. That's one thing I had. So now I've baked, I have cooked, I have done plenty of things in the air fryer and plenty more things to do. And even more ridiculous part is, like, I'm not a friend with my oven here yet in the new apartment. It takes forever to heat it up. So the time it took for me to bake something in the air fryer from like, you know, from scratch to finished is faster than my oven takes to just heat up. I don't need that oven. Um, yeah, I have the air fryer now. I don't need the oven like ever again. Possibly for baking bread in large quantities, but we'll see about that. Possibly still faster to just use the air fryer, to be honest. Nothing hooked up now, might change tomorrow. Well, of course, they might have to hook you up to things for sure. Good night, sweetheart. Sleep tight tonight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. You use mine to do homemade chips. You can definitely do that. The carrots, um, I kind of wish they were a little bit crunchier, so I should have used a lower temperature for a longer amount of time to make like more of a carrot chip. Um, yeah. You even had a frozen breaded fish halfway through. Oh, the salmon and broccoli and feta cheese thing I did, the salmon was frozen, the broccoli was frozen, and I put that in for a bit with seasoning, and last 5 minutes I just crumbled some feta cheese over it because why not? Um, the pie was straight out of the freezer. The cauliflower and the carrots has not been out of the freezer, but yeah, like that's the point. I've had an air fryer. Um, Mini Me's dad still has it, but it's one of the things that has like a spinny thing in the center. So it's not good for everything. It's really good for like fries because it keeps stirring it so they get like evenly whatever. You don't have to turn or anything, but that's pretty much what it's good for. And now I have one that doesn't have a spinny thing that's gonna mash everything up. Hello, Nana Michelle. How are you? Good to see you. But now, like, I'm gonna make everything in this air fryer. It's been convenient in the past being like, "Oh, the french fries are done in 30 minutes. After half of the time, we're just gonna put the nuggets in the from the freezer into the oven." That has been like what we usually do with the other air fryer, but now like everything's going into the air fryer. Straight out of the freezer, it's just yeah. Um, you were given the idea of wrapping a whole potato in greaseproof paper to make jacket potatoes. Um, I don't know if I would say that that's a baked potato. I don't know what a jacket potato is, but um, baked potatoes can also be done in the microwave. That's what I've done in the past. You make almost everything in your air fryer. You can't tell the last time you used your oven. It's probably got cobwebs. You haven't tried it yet, so you let you know if it works. You do that. You do that. Sounds good though. Oh, so I went actually out to this. Well, I did say that I went and found the farmer down at the city square, the little city center. But I also went for lunch at a cafe, and I treated myself. Okay, it just sounded so darn delicious. I had never even thought of the combination. Something that's very common here that we do with baked potatoes is a seafoody salad, a creamy seafood salad. Rita's gonna know exactly what I talk about when I say skagenröra, but it's shrimpy, creamy, mayo, dilly, lemony, um, crab sticks, fish eggs. It's just a very seafoody, yummy type of salad. And this is usually used on top of like a toast with some vegetables and stuff to it on the side, or for a baked potato, or you can stuff it in a baguette. But something I've never thought about before, which is really weird because we do like this type of food. Like it's very popular in my family also to just seafoody stuff. I keep talking about my shrimp salads. But very similar to the pancakes used for crepes, because American pancakes are thick. But think thin pancakes like crepes. They are usually really, really thin. So this is a thicker version, which is more of a traditional Swedish pannkaka. Just yeah, it's a thicker type of crepe. But it was filled with this stuffing. And I was like, why have I never thought about proper pancakes and seafoody salad? I've never thought of that. I've had like crepes with shrimp filling, but not like this. Thick pancake, or well, not thick, but a thicker version of a crepe with all of this yumminess inside. I was like, what? I need to make this for myself. It needs to be in my, I don't know, great recipe books of things I should do like every Sunday. I don't know. It was just delicious. Baked potatoes in the air fryer are delish. You coat the ice outside with butter and garlic, salt, and pepper. Nice. That sounds nice. Would you wrap them in foil or something? Because I know when you do baked potatoes in the oven, it's usually like aluminum foil. But if you make baked potatoes in the microwave, I usually just poke them a lot and then wrap them in paper towels. Um, in the air fryer, would you use anything to wrap them? Because you don't want the peel to burn, and I think that is one of the things that could happen in the oven since they need to be in there for a bit. Uh, uh, um. You have a bread maker. That is handy. You got busy with work, back lurking. All good though. Yes, I pinned the link on the top because it was asked for and I couldn't find it because yes. So we dealt with that, which is awesome. I did see that you had a comment in there already. One of your favorite fans. You don't need to wrap them. Well, that's good to know. You wrapped your potatoes in your air fryer. You had foil around the potato and stabbed it a little with a fork. Worked fantastic. Used half of the time. Yeah, it's so fast. That's like one of the biggest things I've realized. It's so fast. Which reminds me, I will have to eat between now and the stream later because that is something that I need to do. I still have leftovers of the apple pie and I have leftovers of the cauliflower casserole. So, what did I say? I cooked the casserole or the cauliflower. I made the white sauce, which I added herb salt, white pepper, nutmeg, and then I had there's two different types of celery. We have the prop like the long stalks celery, and then there's the root celery. I don't know if that's what it's called, but that's they have like a big root and it has like really thin, not so good stems. Not like the celery you eat the stems. Does that make sense? Did you know that there's two different ones? But the root version is really good in stews and stuff. You just chop it up. Good root vegetables. We're very much into root vegetables in Sweden or Scandinavia. But I got some of that root celery that still had the leaves on it, like the really thin stems, but also the leaves. So I did chop some of the leaves down because they're really aromatic. And a leek, a teeny tiny leek. I got the cutest little leeks from the farmer. That also went into that little casserole bake thingy majig. It's so yummy though. I will be eating leftovers in a bit. Apple pie and cauliflower casserole. And I'm probably just gonna reheat them in my air fryer. We're gonna have seafood every day when you get out. Even your kräftor so mom can learn from you how to eat them. Oh yes. I will definitely teach her if she wants to yes. I don't know what side dishes would be good with the crayfishes that you can eat, Rita. Because normally I would just go for a big baguette, um, butter, cheese, possibly a Västerbottenost pie. So that's yeah, cheesy pie. Not necessary at all, but it's definitely nice with the baguette. So we need to figure out what would work to substitute that you could have. But I don't think that's too hard though. You just some type of bread. And a lot of people like garlicky aiolis also to go with that. Definitely not a necessity for me, but it is good to dip bread in some type of aioli or dip. I'm very much a fan of tzatziki though, but not with crayfish. It's just yummy overall. And it's very simple to do. I guess that also comes from spending very many summers in Greece as a kid. Nutmeg, no, 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 that is killing. Doesn't work for you? No. I am not gonna give you anything that you can't eat. I've been sending recipes to Rita. Like, is this something you can eat? Is this something you can eat? She cannot have my apple pie because it's oats. I have no idea how to substitute oats in apple pie, but maybe she knows what could be used instead for my apple crumb pie, crumb cake. I don't know. I just have all the apples in the bottom and then I just put crummy dough on top and it's just yummy because it gets all crunchy and good. There's still a bunch of you here. I am happily surprised that people actually found me just this random day. Guessing it's probably the starting to become a busy time of the day in the YouTubes. You can go for a baguette. Awesome. I have no idea what type. I guess there's gluten-free baguettes, right? In the freezer section. We have plenty of gluten-free stuff in the frozen aisle here. And it could easily be just heated up in an air fryer. I heard something in my ear. Do I need to check right this minute? I will. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, not at all. Do we need to look at that? Don't know if that made any difference. Nope. I guess I couldn't help with that. Oats I can substitute with pumpkin seeds. How does pumpkin seeds turn out if you kinda smash them? Can they be more similar? I'm just thinking how because pumpkin seeds are quite kind of crispy and crunchy, and they're not as flaky as the oats. If they would be incorporating good or not. Take some thinking about that one. So, I'm starting to get hungry because we've been talking about food. Is anyone else hungry with me, or am I just making myself hungry now? Sorry, not sorry. You know? Flax seeds. Don't know. Because I think, like, what I'm talking about when I'm talking about oats, is it like rolled oats? They're like flat, um, and flaky. Does that make sense? Or would you just say oats and that's what you're talking about? Because we do say, um, well, there's a special word for what they've done to them here, but meds are there. Awesome. That means Rita's gonna get better. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. What are you working on today, Granny D? You used to put flax seeds on top of your yogurt. Yeah, you can put a lot of different seeds in for added crunch. Sometimes that's needed when you have smooth, like yogurt type things. You need some crunch too. Seeds, cereals, muesli. I'm just thinking what type of. There's something that I really like to put in salads, but what are they called? Pine nuts. Oh, you're working on that, the wool bag to be felted? Nice. What color? Is it for yourself? So I'm guessing you've been listening. Did you laugh when we were going through my whips here, Granny D, and be like, my Mount Whitmore is like 10 times bigger? In the great scheme of things, I feel like I probably don't have that many, even though I have more than a lot of people, but I don't think I have that many. There's definitely people that has more than I have. Also, I do not have that many UFOs, or like totally forgot about stuff. Different colors. Most of the things you make is for you. As it should be. Spoon! are you? Good to see you. Good morning or in the middle of the night still, possibly, perhaps. How are you doing? You got me big time. I kind of figured that you have plenty more than I have. But you have had a couple more years to work on your Mount Whitmore compared to what I have. What am I at? I think I'm at my I want to say I've been crocheting for like seriously crocheting. 5 years, maybe five and a half soon. No, but like 5 years is where I'm at. So this is my yarn collection and my whips and whatnot is this is 5 years in the making. Children are off to school. Yay! So now you're back to streaming and unicorn cards and enjoying yourself and quiet time. And back to looking at yarn and possibly buying yarn. Is the ban lifted now? The ban is lifted, but you're super out of space. So I guess you didn't come to sort out your craft room and sort it out yet to see if you could rearrange to be able to fit more stuff in there. I guess in a way it's inevitable, but um, you actually came to the conclusion that you're out of space. You've only crocheted maybe 5.5 years too, but have you been knitting and other things before then? Mild enabling allowed. Yeah, Granny D also has a problem with space. She's got Mount Whitmore and yarn. So you want to know what I've been drooling? The newest things I've been drooling about when it comes to yarn. Mild enabling. I know this is not up Spoon's alley per se, so I think it's kind of safe in a way. But I have been eyeing a newly released yarn at Hobie. Of course, it's Hobie yarns, but let's share the screen of this. And this is lace weight. So yeah, lace weight cotton polyester. I'm not sure if the polyester is sparkly or not. That is one thing I need to know because I don't know if it's sparkly or not. But you can see it, especially like if we look at this purple, which is out of stock. There's something there, but is it sparkly? I don't know. You see it here. Is it sparkly or is it just like a white strand? Well, it's beautiful, but I don't know if it's too thin for you. And it's not pure cotton. There's a blend of polyester, so maybe you wouldn't like that. I'm just giving you reasons for why you shouldn't buy this because you don't really need it. Just because I've been looking at it. I love that they named them like commitment, jealousy, envy, trust, affection, intimacy, passion, romance. It's a like new level of naming them. You did knit for a few years before you learned to crochet, so you have a yarn stash from the knitting in the past. You can add it to your hobby list as you wait for Dolce to go on sale. Well, you did see the purple one is already out of stock. But yeah, so I've been looking at these just because I am curious to what they look like. Is it sparkle or is it just like a strand of a white strand? Because you do see it, but it doesn't really tell me from these pictures. It doesn't look sparkly per se. Um, so I don't know. Like it probably be even more interesting if it was sparkly to me. Because they do have pictures like this, and I don't really see sparkle if it's sparkly. I don't know. I like them though. They are fun. What would I do with lace weight yarn? I have no clue. You're curious too. That's what we will call it. Curiosity purchases are okay. Yeah, no, there might be one of them up here in the cart looking at me. You know, I might have one up there. Yeah, the granny squares are cute. I think here you can see that they have one strand of that, and I want to say that this purple could be the cotton silk, possibly. Um, and it does look really cute. You can see a cardigan with granny squares for one of your children in lace weight. Well, if you strand it like this, you get a cute effect to something else you have. Yeah, it's lace weight. It's thin. It's cute. Holding two strands together with two of the colorways also. Would that give you the same satisfaction as when you're doing like helix knitting? Just out of curiosity. So that is a new yarn that I've been eyeing because I like to eye the new yarns. I do always go down to the bottom and find this new product button, even though everything's in Swedish. Um, yeah. I have no idea why Baby Cotton Organic Print is down here at the new stuff because that's old. I don't know. They have a bunch of new knitting cable knitting needles with cables. And all the Halloween yarns, which I really love, which is awesome. But I like to go in here and check out. This is how I see that they have new stuff at the bottom. If you didn't know, they do have a button for new yarns. But the Halloween yarns, guys, what do we think about the Halloween yarns? The selection. So the Universe XL, I already have some of that. We did look at some of that because we've been through all my whips today, and we did have 3 of these colors in my whips. Sock wool, animals, not going close to that. The French cotton 8-4. I have been tempted because it's new colors. But I would probably just go for this one because they are like really limited editions. The other packs have solids, and you can probably find a matching solid ish somewhere at some point. So I would be happy with just this one. I don't know what to do. Halloweeny some bunnies? I don't know. So there's that. Very new. Honey Bunny Candy, new. Silly Socks Halloween limited edition is also new. And the Horizons. The other, these two are from the same as last year. Just not all the colors. Yeah, this is the same colors as last year. There is one color that has been out of stock. This one. I did get one of those 2 years ago, but I have worked it up. It's really pretty. Sad that it's not there anymore. And then there is one of these, or a few of these. They don't even have them in pictures anymore. That has been so pretty, like with the blue and a green. I wish they had them, but we are not getting those. But these ones are new. I kind of like them a lot. But this one also gives me sunsetty vibes, not specifically Halloween. Halloween, yes, but yeah, those are more Halloweeny. You've been tempted with the Twister Halloween? Yes, you go get yourself a cup, Granny. The Halloweeny Twister, any one in particular? Because I'm making my bag out of one of them. I have this one. Let's go find it. This one. This one is what my bag is made out of. So the white is the center here, and then I took a strand from the outside black, and that's what we got there. And then we're seeing fades into the orange and into the gray. And you don't go as far as to look at them closely. But yeah, so we're getting a Halloweeny bag. Maybe not as Halloweeny as it could have been, I guess. The orange is kind of getting a little muddied out by the gray, but I think it's cute still. It's it's not too much in your face with the colors blending like this. So that's all good in my book. I do have a shawl made out of that one. I don't think I've done anything with this one. No, I should have that and that on the shelf somewhere. Behind Snaily, I want to say. Behind Snaily is where I put the Halloween yarn. You're looking at them. Are we looking at the new ones? Is that what we're looking at? The Twisted Love and 2 and 4. Yeah, I want to say that's a rainbowy kind of Pride-esque vibes. I do see that. And we got pinks and peach and light blue, orangey yellows. Really? Did I miss it? Of course I probably did. Yep, I did. Ooh, thank you, David. The volcano has erupted. I missed it because I was hanging out with you guys. I've been looking at the damn screen for 3 days, having the stream up, and I closed it down just so I don't overheat my computer or whatnot, just with things. And now we have a volcano. Well, I did say it. We got the volcano out. It's erupted. It's erupted. So now we have that. Oh, you haven't. You were talking about the Halloween twisters. Volcano is erupted. Now it's sitting there. I will have to rewind. You said half an hour ago? 2 hours ago, 1.5. Where do we have 50, 40, 40, 40? Okay, 41 minutes ago. Oh well. I will have to go and look at the sizes of the earthquakes around that and stuffs. Oh, it's so pretty. I don't think, yeah, I can't share the screen with you guys, but I can, however, share the link of where you can go to look at said volcano because it's really pretty. And it's probably still growing because it usually does that for the first hour or so in length. Maybe it's, yeah. You just open Sean Wilsey's. He's live. He usually goes live. I did see something about the Isaac might be up in the in the air with the someone said something about Isaac and his drone. He's en route. Isaac is on the way with the drone. So there will be drones soon in the air. Um, why am I so stuck in this now? I'm just waiting for Spoon to be like, get out of the volcano. We're talking yarn here. I'm just you you know, I like my volcano. How big was that quake? I just need to go and look at the quake map. There was a big one. How big was the big one? I need to find it. 2.58 though? Is that the biggest? No. Or let's redirect here. 2.58. Is that all it needed? Apparently so. I've been like, it needs a 3 plus for it to pop. Clearly not. I was wrong. Oh, okay. I'm good. Yeah, there was a 3.2 earthquake, but it wasn't where the volcano's at, so it didn't do anything to it. It wasn't close enough to be a part of that. It was like out in the ocean. So it has nothing to do with the volcano. I did see that there was a bigger one, but it was too far away. Okay, let's go back to yarn. You said 2, 4, 5, and 6. Yes, 2, that's the one, 4, and you liked 5 and 6 also. I think that this one has a little bit of a hidden green in there. Maybe there's a full pastel-y rainbow in this one, in the 5. I don't know. Mm. Well, there's been several shakes for days. Um, I I have been looking at it for like I want to say that I've had a stream up and running pretty much 24/7 the last 3 days, but before then I had well at least daily check-ins a couple of times. And it's been like the last few days it's been decreasing. So within the last like 24 hours, it went from 90 earthquakes till earlier today it was like 40 earthquakes the last 24 hours. So it's, the calm before the storm. And I called it. I did say that. Calm before the storm, but I was thinking maybe 2 days more before we'd have an eruption. I was wrong. You're on the way home, gotta take care of a few things before later, but you'll be lurking. Drive safe, and let me know when you're home. You've added 3 to your cart too because of the reason they don't show enough. Well, you only need 1 of each. You added 8 too. Oh, you added 3 is you mean the number 3 and 8. 8 was oh, I like this one. I did yeah. I was looking at well, the purple that is out of stock, would be nice. I have been tempted by 8, 2, and 6, I think would be my, like, first picks. Um, 8 and 2, probably more than 6, but I'm curious. Very curious. Mm, so how many are you up to? Because you can get, like, if you buy 10, you can get a discount that's bigger than the sale price. No, you don't need that many. You probably can fill your cart up with other things. What's on sale? We got other things on sale. Fruita's on sale. Friends wheel, which I need to finish this one. I need more friends wheel to finish this one. I want the last color for this top, so that's some of what's up in my cart. And I did get the bingo discount now, so that is good. I need to remember that. What's the bingo discount? 8%. Awesome. Awesome. That's better than 5, so that's good. You were coming to ask what else to add to your cart so you can get the free shipping. So what else would be on sale that you would be interested in? Have you tried the Friends Kid Silk, the mohair one? I don't know if that's anything you'd like, but that could be nice to hold together with something else for fluff. But yeah, there's plenty of like acrylic stuff here. Mm-mm-mm. Is there anything interesting? Not on this sale, really. The other one, though. This is this sale ends on Monday. Have you tried the Rainbow Deluxe? I know you tried a lot of the different ones, but you don't really like mohair. And maybe you'll add some of the Halloween stuff. Yeah, you should. If you're going for a full cart to get free shipping, then you might as well get something that you think is pretty. But Rainbow Deluxe, that is a Turkish cotton, a different one, a little bit more fancy. Because I know you were collecting them to like try them out before. Friends Cotton Silk, the cotton silk blend. I don't know if you tried those. I don't know if there's anything here that you'd like. Have you tried the sock wool? It's cotton, polyamide, and polyester. It's very different than a regular sock wool. It's like for summer socks. That's what I did Rita Somebody in. We can look at Rita Somebody. Let's go look at Rita Somebody. We will stop the screen for now, and I will show you, because Rita already saw her somebody, because it's hanging out next to Volcania. Volcania is the size of your, the trans flag bunny. Do you see the size difference? It's so tiny. So, this is how big it turned out. And this is one of the summer sock with the orangey pink colors. So we got quite a lot of orange going on. And then we got a pink and yellow tail and blue eyes. I have no idea what Rita's gonna call it or whatnot, but it's a teeny tiny bunny. So the sock yarn is classed as a number 1 or 1 weight, and so is the 8/4 cotton. 8/4 cotton, 2mm crochet hook, 1.75mm. And this is the big difference. I don't know how the difference can be so big. And like the yarn is for sure thinner, but I didn't expect it to be that big of a difference. It is tiny though. And I kind of feel like I want to make more. But this is Rita's yarn. So I need to get myself more yarn if that's what I want to do. But they were hanging out over here because I don't have a friend of the week or anything, but we do have Rita's new bunny. So it needed to hang out where we can see her. You got 2 of the sock yarns last order. What colors did you get? I just need to drool a little bit over the volcano. I'm so terrible right now. I'm probably like not even fun to look at. It's like she's just talking about the volcano. Now she's looking at it. Well, I know what I'm gonna be doing between now and when I join ABD on panel and hang out in her kitchen. I will be eating leftover apple pie and cauliflower casserole and watching the volcano. My night is just like it's icing on the cake. The volcano erupted before I get the kids home. I can sit and look at it for like a couple of hours uninterrupted and just you're looking at the point store right now. They haven't added anything fun to the point store, unfortunately. Yeah. I don't know if you guys are going to think this is silly or crazy or whatnot, but going through all my whips in some way, shape, or form, I thought I had more. Not that I don't know what that would be, but it just felt like I probably have more, but I didn't. In a way, that's amazing. I guess I finished stuff too. It just not what I thought. They added silly sock flower pop minis to the point store. Oh, so yeah, that's just a couple colorways, right? Compared to they did have silly socks there before, but maybe yeah, the flower pop is a new color way. So, of the other Halloween yarns, though, they did have a new Halloween sock version. Um, I think that they are ugly, but that's me. The Silly Socks Halloween limited edition. Yeah, to me, this is not sparking joy in any way, shape, or form. Um, I don't know. I have a hard time for these. Like, they look cool like that, but looking at the skein, it just makes me dizzy. Um, I guess when you look at it like that, it's not as bad, but looking at the skeins, I have a hard time with skeins that look like this. So orange is with black, green is with black, and then we have orange with purple. That's yeah, this is purpley and orange. But that is definitely not one for me. But I guess you can get some cute socks out of that if you're into socks. I would probably like if I wanted a Halloweeny sock, I would go for these above. They look pretty much the same, 75% superwash and polyamide. Same but different. Maybe difference in skein amount or thickness of the yarn. We have 100 grams, 420 meters. And we have 100 grams, 400 meters. So I guess this is thinner. Is that what we said? No, this is the thinner one. The other one has 20 less meters. So that one's the thinner one. They are really pretty though. Purpley and green and neon-y. 2 and 4 is probably yeah, that's my favorite. This one doesn't feel Halloweeny though. You could use this one with the pinks for like Valentine's Day. Kind of. It kind of feels a little bit Valentine's-y. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. I know you were talking about these before. What colors was it that you said that you liked from these ones? Uh, uh, uh. You said some number spoon. I'm pretty sure you did. Um, 2 and 4. Okay, so you were looking at the the Pumpkin Smash, and Fright Night. Which ones is it that I have? Let's go and dig behind Snaily, because I'm pretty sure that's where I have them. I do. You can get to see them properly. Specifically those two colors, because that's what I have here. How about that? You can see them. So this is what I have for the number 2. And I know that the light is really blowing out the center, but the center is very goldeny. There's a golden yellow and the orange, so it does really, yeah. Why is the color so stupid? Will it be better if I do that? I don't know. Yes, it's my screen mostly. Let's do this and get some more darkness in here. Yeah, the center looks more true to color like that. But it's hard to see the browns if I don't go. Oh, this is pretty okay. I think that the yellow in the center looks slightly lighter like this. You got 4 and 7 of the summer socks on your previous order. And the one I used for the bunny is 4. So you have the same color. Pumpkin Smash. And I don't remember what the other one was named. Fright Night. Fright Night. Pinks, purples, blues, and black. I think that Dawn Yarndall used this colorway together with a bunch of Twister solids when she made her what's that shawl that I made? I made the shawl first and then she made it. I don't remember the name of it. The Heart Collector. The Heart Collector. She did use this colorway at the end, I'm pretty sure. I do feel that the blue shows up slightly brighter on my screen. Other than that, it looks pretty okay. But yeah, hard to tell with the lighting. But that's the 2 colors you were looking at. I don't know if this helped you or not. But you can tell that the pumpkin one is not black on the outside. It is brown. You're drawn to the acid green and some of the Halloween colors. You mean like this one? You can't really, yeah. So there's actually 2. It's more of a yellowy center, and then it's a green in the dahlias. I do have 4 of this color. I think there's a blanket in my future in this. I think. Maybe I need more of them to make like even bigger blanket. Maybe, possibly. But yeah, that, and what else do I have that's Halloweeny that I still have? All the other Halloweeny yarns that I've had. I do have the Green of the Universe. This is the yarn I used to make my Hot as Lava beach dress, and I have made a shawl out of that one in the past. Definitely a blanket, yes, just in case. Need more. I probably could use like, I don't know, 6 more. 10 would be good for like queen size, maybe. The thing is, I need to buy a new bed. I haven't gotten to the point where I can buy a new bed, but a new bed is in my cards in my near future. And since I don't know what size this new bed is going to be, I can't really start making a blanket or a bed cover because I don't know how big I need to make it. So there is a problem that I have to deal with in the future. Nonetheless, I have to figure something out with that. Um, but I definitely see that I need to make a blanket for it soon ish. Maybe we should put that one more to the center so you can see. You can't really see. Let's get some lights back on here. It didn't really help. I tried. Sorry. But yeah, definitely work in progress here. You missed out, Spoon. You can, if you rewind, you get to see me play with camera angles, sort through my whole collection of whips. We counted my whips. I don't remember how many I have, but we did talk about all of them. I did show all my whips. So if you're curious to what I have hiding in my whip stash, there's plenty of things. I don't no, I didn't open all of them. I didn't show them all properly, but we counted them all. I think. I've been sitting here thinking of, is there anything more hiding somewhere that I forgot or missed? I didn't look at this. I'm pretty sure there's just yarn in here. Yeah, there's just yarn in there. But I have started, unraveled, unwind. Yeah, there's leftovers and whatnot. You like some of the printed yarns, the A4 cotton ones? But that's we have gone through all my whips for the first time ever. We have looked at them. What else have I done today? We have talked about plans for some of my projects, and I've been working on things. Yeah. We did look at what I have in my go-to bag when I go out the door for the bus. The necessities in here. We did look at that. Oh, the Halloween sock yarns. There's not the ones that is the ones that makes me nauseous. The Halloween sock yarn, not the silly socks, Halloween printed, whatever. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, not the twisted ones. The ones I like. I like the green ones. The green ones are really pretty. And we've talked about crayfish because I have a crayfish on my head, even though it might look more like a crab. Or if I remove the eyes, it looks like two hearts. Or kind of like reindeer antlers when they're small before they grow. This is like the beginning reindeer antlers. Am I calf? A reindeer calf? Okay, now we're sidetracking here. We're sidetracking. So I have, it's 30 minutes past midnight. I have about 2 hours before I'm going to be joining ABD on her channel. That is what we have pinned up at the top of the chat, if anyone has missed out on that. The Halloween dahlia is what you had with the acid green. That one. Yes, that is very much a dahlia. I probably didn't say that. Could have helped you. But it is available still. I have foods I need to eat. That is on my list. Yes. Foods. Foods is probably a good thing. ABD is lurking. Awesome. Are you still on the way home? Yes. I told you to tell me when you're back home. Silly me. I'm feeling a break is needed for my head. I've been here for 5.5 hours. I've enjoyed every minute, even though we've had some brain farts, we've had silliness, we've had laughs, we've had a lot of fun. And I kind of wish I would have done a few more of these pop-ups this week. Just didn't happen this week. Do I have Halloween Dahlia number 1? Halloween Dahlia number 1. What color would that be? Halloween Dahlia number 1. Yes, Freaky Nightmare. That's the one I made a dress out of. That would be that one. It's actually dark bluish black, or yeah, it's black and purple, and so yellow, orange, pink, purple, and it's black. Okay. I might have to. Okay, I'll be back in just a jiffy. Let's just for convenience do the. Okay, here I am back. Thank you, Nana Michelle. Suzanne, good night. So I did take this, and where's the other? I do have the other color too. It's probably hiding behind the snail. There it is. I'm gonna make a mess here. I took these 2 cakes, the exact colors. This is a shadow cake in gray to black, and Freaky Nightmare Halloween color. What did I do with these? You can see it there. We've been talking about volcanoes for a bit now. We're adding to the collection my hot as lava beach cover-up dress thingy-majig. That's the colors, because that's the colors I used. So we have halter top thingy-majig. I'm gonna tie myself to this because I can. I'm tangled up in cords and whatnot. All good. Let's do this again. I got my hair stuck in it. Not the most comfy, but we got this yellowy color. It's been stretched out a bit. Maybe I should do something about this. I don't know. It is what it is. But you get to see the colors, and that was the point of it. This whole exercise here. But what I did was we went from the yellow to the orange to the purpley pinks and down to the blacks, and pretty much in the middle here is the change. You can't really tell where it changed because it's the same color in the blacks, and then we got the grays. You think you have to add it to your cart just because of this performance art? The thing was, when I made this, it felt a little bit too short here, so that's why I added the other half. And when I made this dress, I was like, I don't know, somewhere here, when we had an eruption. So I was sitting watching lava streams for hours while crocheting this, and that's why I was like, well, it looks like lava. And when lava turns, cools down, it goes to gray. So that's how it just, made sense, because it looks like a lava flow. Um, what can I say? It always comes back to the volcano. But this is where it started. This is where it started. This is the first volcano that erupted that I was looking at, and I was already working on this when that happened. and it's very low in the back. That's why we didn't really see the back, but the back is, well, the string is added because otherwise it would fall down off my back or my butt. But yeah, that's to hold it up on my butt. So there's that. That's what started my obsession with volcanoes. That I realized that I was playing with yarn that looked like lava. Yeah, performance art. What can I say? It starts with this. I can't just like I love how the yarn did not fall apart into this, but we can jiggle it around a little bit like that for now. Put Snaily back up on top because we like Snaily on top. Sexy volcano dress. Thank you. It looks like it has a nice drape. It does. It isn't that. It is kind of a bit meshy up top, but then we have double crochets and double crochet chain 2, jump 2. So it's not that difficult, really. And I do love how my straps turn out because it really looks like lava flowing in cracks. Because I've seen too many lava streams of like lava running through cracks, and this is what it looks like. So, but there's so many pretty colors in this one. As I said, I initially thought it looked like a sunset. That was what I was going for, like a sunset beach dress. And sunset just wasn't enough. So lava it is. And there was some fun jokes about it, like my hot as lava dress and I feel on fire wearing it. Cause why not? It is a bit spicy. And it's not covering enough up according to some, or it's covering up too much according to others. So you're trying to decide between the two Halloween twisters, and how can we help you with that? How can we help you with the twisters? I did show you 2 of the twisters as cakes. I have showed you 1 of the twisters made into what I'm doing now, my baggie. I do believe, possibly, maybe, that I have a shawl somewhere here, maybe, or it's not here, with another color. It could be here, possibly. There's just a lot of things in this because this is like one of my whip bags. Whip bags are full of things that I forgot I had, forgot I made, and forgot about in general. Baby blankets. But JJ doily. Yeah, no, I can't find it. Maybe if I went digging deeper in this little IKEA bag. It's full of things. Baby blankets. Hexagon cardigan. My poncho. You're going with the blue, black, pink, and purple. It is a nice color. And the other one, as you said, is very autumnal and fall type of color. It is called Smashed Pumpkins, I think. The other one. So you're going for Freaky Nightmare? Wasn't that what we had? Fright Night. Okay, Fright Night. Just a little bag. But that was only one of them. There's like 2 other bags of finished items over there. You went and looked at some of the other twister colorways. Well, I have ghouls, which I can't find now. That's the one I was looking for with the orange and purple, and that's what I made my pumpkins and eggplants shawl in, the original version. I just don't know where it's at. But it is somewhere. Okay. I have what? I have water. I was like, I don't have anything to drink. I have water. But I am hungry. Water's not going to change that. Yeah, you remember pumpkins and eggplant shawl? That's the colorway. The ghouls. Ghouls. Oh, so I don't know where to go from here. I want to watch volcanoes. I want to eat. I should do that. I love hanging out with you guys. So I really don't want to go. But I should. I need to. Also, I'll be back. I'll be over at ABD's in a bit. So you can always come and hang out with us over there. Right? Yes, please. Thank you. You're checking out now? Well, you are getting some of that twisted love. So should I wait for you to get that? Or should I get some? No, right. I played Hobie Bingo today for the reason that I needed a discount. I got 8% discount. I will be placing an order within the next, what is it, 48 hours, as long as I have that discount, because the yarn I need is on sale. What else is going in there? I have yarn I need on sale and I get bingo discount. Is there anything else going into the cart? I don't know. I don't know. I have a little bit of yarn budget because I had some commission pieces. And commission stuff goes into yarn budget. That's specifically for that. Yes. So I'm allowed to buy a little bit of yarn so I can finish a project. All good with that, right? I like my logic, the yarny women logic. Pick one of those of curiosity. It will take 6 to 8 days for you to receive your, but I will have no discount for that. Yes, I need to take advantage. I will do that. But you guys, I love you all. I'll see you soon. I'll probably be in the YouTube streets walking around a little bit, but I will be live earliest next Saturday. Possibly. Possibly. Maybe Friday evening. Next Friday. There's a possibility. Yeah. I will have no kids from Friday afternoon ish. Yeah. That's what we're aiming for. We're aiming for hanging out next weekend. Thank you all. Great to hang out with you all. And if you want to hang out later, there's a place to find me in an hour and a half ish. But for now, mwah, love you and bye.